Alright, welcome, let's dive in. I am in love with this armor, by the way. Oh my goodness. So good. This is the Aurum Veil dungeon armor for casters. Apart from the fact that our tail just sort of sticks through the cape. Apart from that, this armor is sick. So good. So good. But we are going to begin today on our White Mage, which I did get up to level 50. So we have level 45 and level 50 story quests. Gonna bring those to a close. Get our White Mage specific armor as well, though I don't even know if I'm gonna use that White Mage specific armor because I'm so in love with this look here. But we'll see it anyway. So we're gonna start with that, and then after that we are gonna dive through back in to the main quest with Dragoon and push through some main quests with Dragoon. See where that's going, as Isla, I assume. And yeah, then today when we hit level 60 on Dragoon, which we should hopefully hit today, we will unlock Dancer and Gun Breaker. It was a Gunslinger? No, Gun Breaker. But yeah, man, this armor is cool. Oh, look at that, with the lightning and everything. We look cool, man. We look freaking cool, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's do it. You know what? Let's actually chow down on a couple of Fermenties. Do we need to get Nubkeks in? I assume we do. Yes, we do. A couple of Fermenties here to start us off. We'll have a couple of Geishel Greens as well. There we go. Welcome aboard, Nubkeks. Let's do this thing. The level 45 quest for White Mage should actually unlock Holy for us, which is going to be pretty good. Let's do it. Your command of white magic has advanced considerably, Nubkeks. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin the preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you've communed with thus far. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. I prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. I trust you know the story of Atawakant. Rare among the Pajal, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. And it was there, in the distant lands that the great mage so loved, that his ashes were buried and monuments erected in his honor. You were to go on a pilgrimage to these sites and receive the blessings of your forebear. Only then will the garb I've gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you, you'll find that these places are not as welcoming as they might have been in Master Atawa's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lanosia, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. The next is to be found in Mordona, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Atawa's ashes have survived those most oppressive environs. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot, Rauban's Push in northern Thanalan, a stone's throw from an imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. Alright? Yeah, I trust you know this story, which I'm going to repeat anyway. Exactly. So the Tangle, Rauban's Push. So what is the one that's closest to me? Black Shroud? Actually, probably Mordona is closest to me. Mordona, then there, and then there. I think is probably the best way to go, just in terms of saving on cash with teleports. How are you doing today, though, Damp? How are you doing? But yeah, it's going to be nice to unlock Holy. I actually did a couple of dungeons with my squadron, leveling them up some more as well. Man, look, even the cape... Okay, the cape clips through the bear, but, like, it almost looks really cool. It almost looks great. Hey, cool dog. Like, when it doesn't clip through the bear, this cape is super badass. I've already made this a glamour plate, by the way. This armor's already a glamour plate. Oh, and we do have our Ironworks cane, which is nice too. So that's like a really, really big power spike for us. Like, really big. So we should be slamming stuff. Okay, I need to slash pray. Freaking chicken in the way. Your garb is now blessed with the power of a Tawakant. Oh, he just gives me the boots. Okay. Action-packed quest. Pray to make your armor work. Pray to Atawakant's ashes. Alright, fair enough. I have to be, like, the White Mage story, I gotta be honest, the White Mage story and the Conjurer story, like, they were okay, but they did little to grab me, I would say. I'd be curious, like, what is considered to be the worst job story? Obviously, it's, you know, everything about it is subjective, but, man, like, I gotta feel that the White Mage 1 to 50 has gotta be pretty low. Oh, people generally don't like Paladin? Really? I actually quite enjoyed the Gladiator story. I thought the Gladiator story was actually quite good. I think the worst one so far is Lancer. I think Lancer is exceptionally bad. Epithet to... something attacking me? Oh, this thing is... White Mage is interesting for lore, but not content. Ah, that's a good way of putting it. Let's pray. Pray. While we're being attacked by a jellyfish. Nubkeks, defend me. I'm hoping that White Mage is going to get interesting as we go further on. I imagine there could be some pretty cool lore built into it. Okay, slash pray. Third time lucky. We have to pray right up inside of it. Come on. It's got to work this time. Surely it will work this time. There we go. It worked. Okay, we're going to get some gloves. Very nice, very nice. And then we're going to need to go over here. And cerulean processing plant. The problem with Paladin is that they aren't Paladins. They're the Sultan's Sworn, so it's all petty politics. I see, yeah. Yeah, that's sort of the interesting thing. I don't know if that changes in later class stories with Paladin or something, but that's definitely interesting to me about Paladins in this game, is that they are just like the Royal Guard or whatever. Like, they're not your traditional D&D Paladins where they're about, you know, being holy warriors, you know, being protectors of the poor, working for the light, using holy magic. They're not really that in this game. They're much more, I would say they're much more just knights in this game than they are paladins. Like, they're knights in the sense that they're about, let's actually, this is going to throw this armor on. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, wow, our rainbow slops are actually better. Okay. Well, let's see what this armor would look like. Okay. Let's just take, okay, so we've got the pants, which don't really display at all. Alright. We have boots, I assume. Healer's boots. Okay. We definitely need the chest piece for this to... Okay, so really there's like almost nothing. Okay, what about if I put on like the Makoti thing? We can see that there's a tiny... Oh my god, this is like the shortest skirt. That's... Wow, super short skirt. So there's like no armor actually in this armor. Okay, that's hilarious. Good old White Mage armor. It's so bad. There are interesting bits for Paladin, but the job is just royal bodyguards. Not even allowed to do that, so there's only so much you can do. Okay. Free Paladins are community support officers. Right. Yeah, I guess we just hope that it improves as we go further in the story. I don't know, we'll see. Your safe return heartens me, Nubkeks. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that this stage of your pilgrimage was a success. Now, that you have travelled the realm and seen the land as Master Atawa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that Atawa Kant disappeared in the mountains of Ogamoro, the kobold motherland. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds, while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it was as all had feared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Atawa Kant lived no more. As if the death of the man were not enough, Thyrus, Atawa Kant's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atawa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of which he was so fond in his living years. All the urns except for one. Yes, though the precise location is known to only a few, Master Atawa also rests closer to home. Here in the Twelveswood, not far from Proud Creek, you'll find yet another monument to the great mage. Take with you this habit and pay your respects as before. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer's robe shall be your reward. Hey, we got the robe too. Sarah says, I remember equipping those pants and be like, is it a bug? Where are my pants? True Limsa cat girl glam, those shorts. Yeah, I mean, I know. I'd fit in very well. Very well. And the rest of Limsa. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're in the south trout. We need to go north trout. Okay, cool. The chest piece is a full robe. The rest of the set just looks bad. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this Aurum set. Like, this Aurum set is... Like, did they introduce this later in the game? Or was this, like, in the base game? I do have, unfortunately, the calfskin riders pants on, bottoms on. So these I've got leather pants on underneath because I haven't quite got a good pair of pants to go underneath yet. But, man, this is a sick robe. Like, let me just zoom in on this thing. Get off your... Oh, I can't get off because we're not technically in the zone. I see. Zoom out. Hey, Spirit Wolf. Where am I going? Yeah, what is this place? Are all big knights and stuff? I have no idea where I am. Aggroing all the Dulhallans, that's where I am. This could hurt. Oh my, all the Dulhallans. I don't have Holy yet, so I can't AoE him. We do have Arrow 2 now, though, which is quite nice. So Arrow hits a lot harder. I think it's twice as strong as Arrow 1 was. Pretty cool. Wait, is something attacking me through the wall? I think it is. But yeah, like, look at this. Like, it's got like these shoulder pieces. It's got really nice detailing all on the front here. Like, it looks great. It's got a cloak built in. And this guy just does not know what he's doing. Epitaph to Infancy. Whoa, the power of Atawa Kant's been lost here. It's been pillaged. Someone robbed it. Oh, look, it's been dug up. Ah! Was it you, Dulhallan? Was it you? This guy. What a jerk. Aurum Caster says one of your faves. Spirit Wolf, so today we're doing White Mage, 45 and 50. Oh my god, this Dulhallan, dude! What is your problem, mate? Oh my god, just fucking die. Don't run away again. I swear to god, if you run away again. Now, there we go. Okay. Now we can go. Jeez, that guy was determined. But also cowardly. But yeah, we're doing White Mage, 45-50. Then we're going to do main quest. Get back to some main quest and make a nice push on that. Once we hit 60 on Dragoon and we've got a bit of a gap in the main quest, we're going to go unlock Gunbreaker and Dancer, which is going to be cool. This caster gear was added very recently. Okay, so that's why it looks so good. But yeah, like, it looks great. Like, just the details. Like, this little rope going around looks great. Again, just the beautiful detailing here. Then we've got, like, the cape. It sort of comes up here. It's got a beautiful collar. Again, with detailing. So good. And then I love the split, that it's like a bit shorter at the back, but then we've got the longer part at the front, but it's split at the sides. The cape. Oh. This makes me enjoy my white mage like 10 times as much. I just feel so much cooler now. and don't get me wrong, like the battle mage, whatever, what's it called? Like this set is pretty cool too, this battle mage set. That was a pretty great set. This set looks pretty good too. But then this set is like, oh hell yeah. You look like a dark Jedi or something, like super cool. I love it. It matches our hair as well. It's great. New white mage's robes. The urn holding Master Atawa's ashes was stolen. This cannot be. I guess that's the set actually we're gonna get, right? Grave robbery is damnable enough crime in itself, but what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a Padjal? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. The final leg of your journey will take you to the very place that Master Atawa drew his last breath, Ogamoro, the homeland of the kobolds in Outer Lanosia. It is there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master. Oh, they're not wearing the healer set. Oh, so the set I'm gonna get's different. Okay, never mind. That's unusual. That's very unusual. Usually all of the quest givers for these stories seem to be wearing the armor that you are gonna get. They like preview the armor for you. Interesting. Okay, so we don't actually know what it's gonna look like. Huh. Calornicopicus. Maybe we'll do coils today as well. So basically where we're at with coils, I don't want to put too many things in today because we might not get to them, but we finished the binding coil, we finished the second coil, so we have the third coil, the final coil. I don't know what it's going to be called, but we've got one more coil basically to do. So we might get to that today, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how things go. In terms of Dragoon is like halfway to 60, so again, once we hit 60, we also have the Dragoon level 60 quest as well. Epitaph to Expiry. / pray. The final coil. Now, if we do go coils, it'll be towards the end of the stream. Yeah, it'll be towards the end of the stream. Maybe we'll do... Here's a question for you folks who've turned in early. Would you prefer... Because we could do coils in between unlocking one of the other classes, just in case we get a bit cut short of time, because I've got a WoW raid tonight. Would you prefer me to unlock Gunbreaker or Dancer first? Bearing in mind we may only have time for one of them. So we might do something like that. We'll do this White Mage stuff, finish this White Mage story to 50, then we'll do some main quest, get Dragoon to 60, do the Dragoon quest, unlock one class, do some coils. Maybe we'll do that. Like, just sounds like a lot of stuff, which makes me a little nervous, but I think it's a good blueprint for a stream. Oh god. Flying is hard. Welcome back, Nubkeks. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Atawa would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you received the blessings of our great ancestors, and yet, this is not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip. Yes, Nubkeks, as she who would inherit Master Atawa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps. To see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet, it is strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, of all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled was that which rests right here in our forest home. I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew, all too well, the value of that which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Atawa's ashes to their rightful resting place, and quickly. You're with me, yes? Absolutely. So what does this healer's circlet look like? This is the headpiece. Sorry for zooming in there on that. Okay, so the healer circlet, it's okay. But like, if I display my gear, But you guys can't quite see it, but I forgot to show this part. But look at the headpiece. Like, this is the headpiece for the Aurum set. The Aurum Temple chain. It's beautiful. Look, it's just like a little chain with a little thing. Super nice. Oh, shit, look at this person. Yeah, I bet you wish you had Aurum armor. Look at you in your Colosseum garb and your freaking healer stuff. You look like a really bad You look like a lady that has decided that she wants to be a prostitute or a stripper, but she doesn't really know what she's doing. And she's just showed up in the red light district dressed like this, and she's like, will you give me a job as a stripper? That's what it is. No offense. Santheron Quell, good morning. Hello, welcome. Dancer is marginally more interesting at 60. Interesting. Aurum sets don't have any business being as good looking as they do. I know. I think, do I have the unicorn? I might. I think I do. I have the Conjurer mount, yes. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime on its own right, but to defile the final resting place of a Pajal, such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. Again, like, I don't feel like it's been super clear through the story why these Pajal are so important. I think we would have needed to do more side quests around Gridania to really get into that. I don't know. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain. You must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least he better, if he values that little ball on his head. Suffice it to say, though many Forestborn think of the Moogles as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. Wow, rude! Oh my goodness. Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seat-seer, Kupo. But fine, don't listen to me. Why, I told her just the other day that this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. She might not react to the phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Kupo. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery, a most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, Kupo. I'm pleased to say, you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Kupo. Well, my eyes, he did escape. My associate, Pook no Pokey, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow, among them a rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Kupo. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Please, Nubkeks, go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Rhea O's ire will be the least of my worries, Kupo. Let me check my mounts, actually. So, was it the antelope? No, a unicorn. Yeah, I've got a unicorn. I got him. Unicorn, away! He's up this way. Dancer's a very fun class, coming from an ex-Dancer main. Yeah, I've heard just good things about Dancer. I've heard it's very, very proc-based. And obviously the animations are just you dancing and stuff, so... yeah. I also think Gunbreaker's really cool, too. They seem very popular, too. Those thieving crooks, those crooked thieves, defiling the resting place of a Pajal? Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice. Kupo-po? Why, if it isn't the lovely white mage Koopcha Koopa spoke of, and not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in and give them their comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Kupo. Those vile red bellies tossed the urn onto some ramshackle wagon, a most ignoble fate for a Pajali legend, I do declare, and carted it northwise toward their hive. You'll retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kupo? I suppose I will. Sense a hostile presence. Oh no, it's Lara Croft. Oh no. I really feel the animation of Stone 2 is ridiculously large. It's ridiculously large. Gunbreaker's fun, but it's level 70 where it really gets good. Ah, okay, cool. Roger that. I've heard that Gunbreaker is... It plays very like a DPS. I think that's how people have described it. That it's a very, very DPS style tank. Like fast-paced, cool rotation, with a lot of focus on just like doing damage and being cool. So yeah. Blue DPS. Nice. Nice, nice. Which sounds quite cool. And I'm basically a melee DPS main. Now, I will be honest, as a melee DPS main, the casters so far haven't super grabbed me. Red Mage, though, is actually quite cool. I did like Red Mage. Thaumaturge and Arcanist, obviously, level 9. They haven't really grabbed me. I've been impressed by Archer. Machinist still needs to get going. We actually have a Machinist quest to do to get the Heat Blast thing, which is where it starts to get going. But yeah, I actually quite like the look of Archer, and if Dancer's good, yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Nubkeks. The remains of our exalted forebear hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelves Wood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear we've hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atawa Kant once housed within has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps over time it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I'll consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There's no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. You must ever be prepared. Oh yeah, it's all about this Great One's fury. Yeah. This one's okay. Like, that idea is okay. Again, I think the issue is that you know Gridania is not going to be destroyed, so... Like, eh. Alright, we've got Holy. Well, that's a cool animation. Oh, what? Yo! Dude. Holy crap. Oh my god. Welcome to the light show, ladies and gentlemen. What? That's such a cool animation. Holy crap. Holy crap. But yeah, holy. So this is our spammable AoE that also stuns for 4 seconds. Nice. That's a game changer right there. That's a game changer. I think this is one of the big reasons people love White Mage. Like your other one, like for example, if I go to Astrologian, they have Gravity. Gravity is ranged. Gravity does not do... I think actually Holy also hits harder. No, they hit the same, but Holy does a stun. Gravity does not. Gravity is ranged, so yeah, interesting balance. Interesting balance. Here we go. Healer's robe. Oh, here we go. Oh, so that's what the robe looks like. Okay. Got a big old hood. It's a chunky robe. Alright, and we'll get the cleric attires thing as well. And benediction, and OGCD, 3-minute cooldown, but full heal restores all of a target's HP. Not bad. Oh, and scholars can cast their AoE while running. Oh. Forgive me, Nubkeks. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal, but I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our capabilities. Oh no. No living Pajal, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of Atawa Kant, there is nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, Atawa Kant's spirit will return. Surely it is only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your ears and eyes. Time is the one thing we do not have. Arun? The fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. Would someone not take this child to the hairdressers and get his hair out of his eyes? Come on. But Nubkeks' garb. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Nubkeks' power and do what we can. Do I hear you right, Arun? Why, it was not long ago that you objected to Katkek's very presence at the ritual. I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I've witnessed Katkek's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubting she's a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. Ah, Run, if you would place your trust in Katkek so, I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten to Evershade. Holy flashbangs everyone in the dungeon? Nice. But, like, I presume other people don't actually see me casting Holy, right? Or do they? I would assume that most people have their settings set so that you don't see all that stuff. Like, I have my stuff set so they do if they have effects on. Oh, dear lord. I have limited effects on. Actually, sometimes I kind of wish I could see a bit more of what my team are doing. But, I mean, what was the last trial? The last trial that we did, I was, like, blinded by just the trial and myself. So I was glad I couldn't see anything anyone else was doing, really. Because it was pretty bad. You killed people using Holy and they couldn't see AoE markers? That's hilarious. What is this thing? Oh, a tree slug. Oh. Oh, I must need to kill these for something. One of my low-level jobs. This is the tree, hey? That's interesting. So the Nubkeks timer clearly gets paused by cutscenes or something, whereas the food timer doesn't, because they were synced up and now they're desynced. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think we'll just leave it with limited turned on. He's got a little shamrock thing. Nice. I think we'll keep it with limited because I could easily see it being overwhelming. It's like that scene from Lord of the Rings. The Ents are here. The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Outrun. If we fall, who will rise to take our place? But sister, the forest itself turns against us. If we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on his ritual, on the ritual. No, Nubkeks. Oh, hey. Stand strong, Nubkeks. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? I don't have feathers. I'm a cat. Is it a Tawakant? A Tawakant. And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? I hate that they're children. I really do. This is no time for chit-chat. Rhea-O, Arun, Nubkeks, focus your energies on the Guardian Tree. We must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch its minions, and resume the quieting. Yeah, I am not a fan of Pajali. I gotta be honest. I don't like the whole they're kids, but they're not vibe. Nah. Nah. Oh, let's do it. It's holy time. Whoop. Get holied. The power of holy compels you. Boom. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid... Do I need to keep him healed up? I probably do, right? Oh, I do have to heal the Guardian Tree. Ah. Alright, let's heal him. How's that? Guardian Tree, stop getting hurt. Oh, don't do holy. Oops. I'm not closing the job hop bars anymore. You know what? The macro got broken, and I forgot to go back and fix it, to be completely honest. That's what happened. It doesn't really bother me. Like, they're so out of the way. In a way, I kind of almost like seeing them there, to be honest, which is kind of silly, but it's true. But just my dot just kills these things, actually. It needs anything else. Sister, forgive me. Wait, what's wrong with you? Did you die? Did I let the dude die? Uh-oh. Maybe I let the dude die. It's not good. Whoops. Sorry, Arun. Well, that's how Arun died. Here, better give her a heal. I'm gonna run at this rate. Switch to Cure 1. Cure 1 seems a lot more mana efficient. There we go. We're good. Whew. Ah, he's fine. Now, focus your powers on the Guardian Tree. I have, no, spacebar for me is jump, but I have shift spacebar and control spacebar set as keybinds as well. Is it over? The Great One's anger abates. You've done well, my children. Master Atawa, do you truly live? Live? Not as you would define the word. Mayhap in the heart of Nubkeks here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. Oh, he's wearing the armor. Ah. It's a miracle. Aye, it may very well be. Or perhaps some mother crystal heard this old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath in Ogamoro that day, I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. We get his old clothes? Yeah, I guess so. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in this soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. Just imagine how much cooler this would be if they were like old men like Gandalf or whatever. For years my consciousness slumbered in the darkness, until I met Nubkeks. From that moment, you took my crystal in hand, I knew, Pajal or no, I had at last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Yes, Nubkeks, I knew. Blah, 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 blah. Master Atawa. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Farewell, Nubkeks of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. What was more fun, hitting boulders with an axe or healing a tree? I hate to say it, but I think actually hitting boulders with an axe. Master Atawa, he's left us. And yet, by his power, and that of his successor, Nubkeks, the Great One's fury is quelled, and the Twelveswood is safe. Though Master Atawa travelled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here, in the forest home he loved. He waited for us. Why, brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your years. Strange, is it not? Perhaps I finally learned something from you, dear sister. Honestly, the Conjurer story was more interesting, with the girl using her own life force to heal. That was more interesting than this. As I could learn something from you, Arun, your pride is Pagil, your deep respect for our past. These are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Atawa's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place for both beliefs among our kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let's return to Camp Tranquil. Yeah, I think the way I would put this is, I think, like, obviously chopping rocks with an axe for the Marauder quest line or the whole Lancer quest line, like, those were bad, but they were so bad that they were kind of funny. And it was kind of engaging because they were so bad. You know what I mean? Like, you get a good laugh out of the fact that you're chopping rocks with an axe. It's so stupid that it's funny. And that makes it a bit more interesting. I think the White Mage questline, to be perfectly honest so far, has been just unrelentingly bland and boring. And there's just nothing interesting has happened whatsoever. There's like not one thing that isn't just a sleep-inducing beige in the White Mage story so far. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I hope it gets better now from now on. Oh boy, to meet Master Atawa in the flesh. Well, not flesh, but, and I really, it gets better later. Okay, good. But yeah, I really don't, like, I gotta be honest. Lalafell, I like Lalafell. I like to hate Lalafell. And like whatever. I really don't like the Pajali. I really don't like Pajali. I'd much rather this was something else. I just don't like it. They're really boring. They don't do anything interesting, and it just makes everything less cool when instead of being like an old wizard, you're talking to like a little child in robes. It's like, no, it just seems stupid. Anyway. Not flesh, perhaps, but I'm still shaking from the experience, from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I'll be forever grateful to you, Nubkeks. I'm honored we're able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself, my brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master Atawa here, I'm sure he would say the same. Though, perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Atawa intended this as his parting gift to you. Great. Take it and wear it with pride, Nubkeks of the White. Before we part, I bestow upon you a present of my own. By the ancient powers vested in me as a seed seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals and use it in wisdom and compassion. Whew, I'm not given to formalities. I swear, I do not know how my sister manages. In the short time I've known you, Nubkeks, you've grown into a fine white mage. I'm honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation and let compassion be your guide. And I've no doubt you'll bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. Woohoo! Great, thank you so much, Raya Osana. Scholar quest is super interesting. Okay. What is it? Halenestra said, it gets better. The White Mage questline is very vanilla. It's all about white magic, healing nature, yada yada. The gameplay gets a lot better. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything necessarily against the idea of, like, healing magic and healing nature and peace and stuff. Like, I actually really like that stuff. I think the issue has been that's just there's absolutely no... Yeah, there was like that whole storyline there was never any threat whatsoever. It was a completely arbitrary threat of like, oh, the tree's gone crazy, but it's like there's zero effect. You know it's not going to affect the story at all. These characters are exceptionally boring. They don't do anything interesting. It's just a bit rough. Let's use this coffer though, cleric's attire. I wonder if this is actually worth wearing. Maybe. The belt is. Okay. And what does this... Let's see what this looks like then. So the cleric's circlet. Then we've got the cleric's robe. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. It's very red. Very red. The cleric's gloves. Okay, I imagine these don't... Wow, it's just like a mini skirt with a bit of red on the top. Okay. And the cleric boots. The boots don't quite match. Or is that just me? I mean, it's okay. We're going to stick with this, though. This is better. Yeah, like, this looks like it was cool armor in the base game. And then this looks like it's, like, 2 expansions on. Oh, wait, are the white mage pants the only healer hot pants? Oh, really? Oh, well then. Best gear in-game, obviously. I love it. I love it. Wow. That's quite something. Ridiculous. A scholar questline. So scholar is the one that... Yeah, I'm reading... So, actually, here's a question. Is there a branching? I assume there must be, actually. Are there scholar and summoner quest lines that are 2 separate things? Those are not hot pants. They are spicier. Ah. There are separate quest lines. Okay. I hadn't thought about that. So once you're finished Arcanist, it splits into 2. Huh. But I actually like the Arcanist quest line a lot. I love, like, the nerdy stuff. I think that's really cool. So I definitely want to get back to that. Yeah, there's a lot of great quests just generally. But what did I get? Benediction, which is the full heal. Let's see how Benediction looks like, shall we? It's a big old animation, all right. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh god, she's the next quest. Okay. Nubkeks, you could not have come at a better time. We've dire need of your aid. There isn't time to explain. Know that trouble is afoot. I would ask you to meet me at the Guardian Tree. Oh no, not the Guardian Tree. Alright, back to the Guardian Tree. The Scholar quest lines? Yeah, okay. 2 separate soul stones. They're completely separate stories, but you do level them both at the same time. They share XP, though. Yeah, it's definitely on the list. That is 100% on the list. And I've really liked Astrologian so far as well. I'm going to be the most unoriginal Endwalker player. When we get to Endwalker, I'm like, yeah, I'm a melee DPS and healer main. I'm like, is that just because the 2 new jobs are melee DPS and healer? I'm like, no. Maybe. How fares the Great One? Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. Subscribe to Nubkeks with Twitch Prime. And it falls to us to glean their meaning very well. Nubkeks, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day, we've continued communing with him to ensure that all is well. And it was, until recently. I'm afraid to say that an unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. He's taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint floodeth the forest, its beating heart to befoul. After some inquiries and research, we're able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before, during the time of Atawa Kant. Immediately, we're made to wonder, when Master Atawa embarked upon his journey of healing, could his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint of which the Great One now warns? It's a pity that Atawa didn't tell us when he was here in ghost form, huh? We sought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master Atawa's journey are to be found at Stillglade Fane. Such records as exist are in the keeping of his foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Ogamoro. If he's still alive, he may be able to assist us. We've prepared a missive, and we would ask that you deliver it into his hands. After interring his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence at Falgord Float, that he might ever be near to tend the tomb. If he's there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. While you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance, Nubkeks. You're very, very welcome. Paladin is a nice tank, but their job quest is bad. Oh man, that's disappointing. Because yeah, I actually really like Paladin so far. It's very fun. Very fun. You seek Master Atawa's former student. I'm afraid he's departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends the tomb at Proud Creek in his stead. If truth be told, I am worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. Atawa Cancel's student. I'd heard someone attending his tomb, but it's a young maid as I recall. I like that we've got to question these other two people, even though the first person we questioned told us everything we need to know. That old fellow, I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well though. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. His granddaughter, Ashiva, tends the place now, and she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. Alright, where are we going? This way. If there's one job quest more vanilla than White Mage, it's Paladin. Oh dear. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. Oh dear. Oh, I've got some friends. The mailman. Oh no. Being attacked by the mailman. Ooh, that hurt. Benediction for the win. I'm blind. I'm blind. Whew. That was intense. Nubkeks, are you okay? Wait, that's some princely hatchling. Nubkeks, have a heal. Benediction coming in clutch there. Whew. Pant. Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for the granddaughter of Master Atawa's former student? Then you need search no more. I am Ashiva. Know that I've taken on my grandfather's responsibilities. If it is within my power to help the Seed Seers, then I should be glad to do so. Here you go. The taint threatens the Twellswood. Nofika have mercy. As the Seed Seers have surmised, 'twas to purge the taint that Master Atawa journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is ether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seed Seers prepared to do as Master Atawa once did? At any rate, it's best I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. Okay. The Stormblood White Mage job quests are pretty good. Okay, cool, cool. The Heavensward White Mage quests are better, which we're on now. We just started those, so these ones are better. Significantly better than A Realm Reborn, but it's in Stormblood where they get really good. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll look forward to that. Mm-hmm. How's the holy spam? We just got it. It's great. We're already blind. It's wonderful. My thanks for finding Ashiva, Nubkeks. She has told us all. If we are to protect the Twellswood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it? It is. That was why Master Atawa embarked upon his journey, heedless of his Bajali heritage. And yet, Master Atawa was no ordinary Pajal. We are duty-bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. Catkeks, I am loath to ask this of you, after all you've already done for us, but the preservation of the Twelveswood is at stake. Oh, they can't leave the forest. I didn't know that. Huh. They're not supposed to. You are not Pajali, and hence are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Hey, listen, I'm the warrior of light. I'm the Azure Dragoon. Okay? Calm yourself, and know that Catkeks is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, she is a white mage, true, chosen by Master Atawa to himself to be his successor. She bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. Goddamn right. I've every confidence you'll be able to purge the taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. More like, Master Atawa's successor? That such an individual existed. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Atawa proudly, accompanying him wheresoever he went and assisting in purification rituals. It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Catkeks is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany and assist her. Can you fight? The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? Oh, I should spam holy in the middle of Limsa. Oh, nice. I am, my lady, but that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the Twelveswood. It is our home, and we each of us must do our part to protect it. Our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming that Catkeks consents, and I see no reason why she would not, you have our blessing to accompany her. Don't you dare speak for me, Rayo Sana. You don't know me. You don't fucking know me. Motherfucker. I say fucking no. Fuck you. Sorry, I got angry. The fate of the Twelveswood's in your hands. We'll pray or something. I don't know. I think one of the things I don't like about these Pachali as well is that the concept is that they're really, really old people, but just they look like they're children, but they're actually like really old and wise. But the thing is that they don't act like that. Like, it doesn't come across like you could really play it up in the story that they're actually genuinely really wise, and like they see things that other people don't see. They make good decisions, and like they're just deeper thinkers than everyone else. But really, like in the White Mage story, for the most part, it was like him sulking like a child, like a literal child, sulking about us being a thing and blah blah blah. It's like it doesn't actually come across that they are older and wiser. It is, they mostly just seem like they're slightly wiser than they look, but they're still basically kids. That's a big problem. They are young. They aren't old yet. Well, how old are they? So they are still young? Okay, fair enough. But like, how old are, like they act like they're about 20. Pretty bad. I don't know. Like they don't come across as being wise at all. At all. Like the older sister does. I guess that's why. But Kani-sana, Kani-sana comes across really well. Like she works. I like Kani-sana a lot. She has that like that wisdom and poise and grace. Her character is good. If we've been hanging out with Kani-sana, this would have been great fun. These two are shit though. We'll need to make plans for the journey. Please come see me at Fulgord Club. Sorry, I apologize to everyone that loves the White Mage story and stuff, and I'm just shitting all over it. But yeah. Oh, our run is only 18? Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Okay. Areo is 21. Oh, okay. Well then, there you go. Like they literally. Okay, so they're actually very accurate to their age. Okay. Yeah, isn't the Conjurer Guildmaster like a couple of 100 years old or something crazy like that? Kani Senna is older, but Isumiyan, yeah, Isumiyan, yeah. Is he old? He lost track of his age. Okay, so he's... Okay, that's why I'm being misled. Ah, so these people are actually... These ones are actually just straight up kids. Okay. Wait, where is this person? Are you outside? Oh, she's outside. Kani Senna is only 28. Okay, yeah, that's still young, too. But at least it's older enough that you could have some wisdom, yeah. Yeah, and Isumiyan's still a terrible teacher. Yeah. And they call themselves Pagels. Oh, look at her all dressed up. Yo, we got ourselves a Lancer, boys. You wonder at my irritation? I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tales of Master Atawa's journeys, the sufferings he endured for the sake of the Twelveswood. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the Seed Seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. But thankfully we have you. As Master Atawa's chosen, you're far more dependable than any Pagel alive. Now then, let's speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Atawa's journeys in my keeping. I'll scour them for clues as to where we must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I'll be here when you're ready to strike out. Okay, is this going to be the next level then? Yeah, 52. Great, okay. White Mage, done for now. But looks like we're ditching the boring kids and gonna hang out with a Shiva, who looks like she's more about getting shit actually done. I like it. Alright. It's main quest time! Oh yeah, in the main quest. Oh, we're on a great part. Hey, Don. Hey, Don. Wait, can he... Wait, was Orshfont only 28? Do I know a single 28-year-old who's wise? I think my girlfriend's 28, I think. She's pretty wise. I'm not actually sure. I think she is. I'll be in trouble now. Oh, man. I think she is. Oh, yeah, we've got a red mage thing to do as well. But yeah, so in the main quest... I think I know. I'm really bad at like tracking the ages and stuff. Like who cares, right? Orshfont was 28. Huh. What do you know? I would have thought Orshfont was older. But I guess 28 sort of fits as well. He kind of looked older because he had grey hair. If our friends weren't in the tunnel, that must mean they're somewhere else. So yeah, what age is Alphino at this point in the story? Like, what I'm kind of curious what age Alphino is. Alphino comes across as very young. Like, he could be like... I would guess he's like 19. But I don't know. Orshfont's hair is blue. I'm colorblind. Don't at me. Jeez. Simply being here calls to mind events of that fateful day. Oh, he's 16? Wow. Off he's 16. Sid is young? Wait, really? Sid's young? No. I'd say Sid is like... I guess because he's got white hair, it does make him look older. I guess Sid is about 30 or something, but I don't know. Sid is 34? Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right for Sid. If you consider that, like, if you imagine him with dark hair instead of, like, white hair, and said he was 30, you'd be like, yeah, it's about right, probably. Guess the age of Alice. The funny thing is that, I guess because we're at different parts of the story, though, I think that's the funny thing, is Alphino seems a lot older than Alice, even though they're twins, so they're the exact same age. But I think it's because we're further in the story and Alphino is getting wiser, whereas we're still back in A Realm Reborn with Alice, so she seems younger. It's interesting. Wait, Aymeric and Estinian are 32? Oh my god, that that's hilarious. Wow. Evidence of Ishtola's passage. And Iranger is only 16. Can you believe it? I didn't believe it either, but it's true. He's actually 15 and a half. Evidence of Ishtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some scant few traces yet remain to guide our steps. I doth want kittens for my sweet 16. That's what he said. That's what he said. Minfilia's 27? Yeah, that sounds about right. Minfilia's useless. So we're hunting for Y'shtola, by the way, in case you missed yesterday's stream. We think we can find Y'shtola, and basically we think that she used like this really dangerous teleport spell to escape. But the teleport spell is a 50-50. You might just get lost in the ether stream. So we're trying to like track her down and see if we can find like her being in the ether stream and rescue her, essentially. Minfilia had a hard life. Okay. I don't really know what her... We haven't really got her backstory much. We've met her, like, surrogate mother or something, but, yeah. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of the maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. Why are all these important people so damn young? It's Final Fantasy, man. They're always young. They're always young. We have no time to waste. Idyllshire, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Nubkeks, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Go play Final Fantasy X and identify more with Auron than with the actual main characters. Well, he is a main character, but when Auron is the one you identify most with, then you know that you've made it. But that's why Auron, he's the coolest one, because being old is cool. Yeah. Elezen stay small for a longer time? Oh, Elezen only grow as large as they are in their mid-20s. Oh. Oh. Oh, you just blew my mind. So Alphino isn't Elezen, but he's just really small because he's still like a kid. But Alphino's gonna be like really tall and lanky one day. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, that's gonna be bizarre. We're gonna be looking up at him. Yikes. Get away, quick. Elezen have longer lives, so their adult growth spurt comes later. Nice. Tataru is 43. Hold on, Y'shtola, we're coming for you. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must need do so through their chosen, the Pagel. No, the Pagel. No, fucking dicks, dude. I thought we'd escaped the White Mage. Shite. Fuck. Okay. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Canny Senna without delay. All right. Papilmo is 40. Nice. That's hilarious. Imagine they increase the height of Alphino's character model every patch. Every quest, he grows 1 centimeter. Facts. I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She'll receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. We love being admitted to the Lotus Stand. This is our favorite place to hang out with the leaders. How come frickin' Merlweb never throws parties, huh? How come Merlweb never invites us in to somewhere cool? It's always here. Someone would know. Oh, someone would definitely notice if you got a centimeter taller every time, for sure. Welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we're to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. I like that we're saving the best one first. It's good. And as you've surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However, like, we could just save Y'shtola, then we'll save Thancred, then I guess we'll save Menphilia just because she's supposed to be important, and then we can leave the others to die. It's fine.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
Hey, Kid Cougar, by the way. Welcome,
so
welcome.
Profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if you could but find a family member.
Oh.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
Her necklace is
There,
an upside-down
we shall
cow.
petition the Great
Oh my
One's
God,
aid
you're
in
right.
finding your lost companion.
It is an upside-down cow head. Oh my god. Amazing. Yep. Can't unsee it now. I was not aware that Y'shtola had a family member here in Gridania. How very convenient. Forgive me, I've grown so accustomed to being laughed at by the Fates. I cannot help but mistrust them when they smile on us. We must, of course, seek the woman out at once. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister's named Imitra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of St. Koinek. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Yeah, you know what? Let's run up. Let's run up. Why not? Thought it was a Moogle? Thought it was a unicorn? Oh my god. There's a lot of opinions about Canny's necklace. Y'shtola's sister is the summoner teacher. Oh, really? How interesting. Huh. I feel bad we haven't got summoner leveled up. Ah, well. If I spend all my time just leveling alts, you guys would go crazy. I already spent a lot of time working on alts. Oh, maybe we've got more, yo, you have more certificates from me or something? Achievement certificates. Yeah. I got 16. Holy. 16 Chieves. So many Chieves. So I've got the Death Claw. I have a Behemoth. I have the Ahriman. I think I've got all the stuff then. Beyond Redemption. Inquire Within. Wild Rose Barding. Barding of Light. I could buy all this stuff. Uniforms. What is this cascade? Do I just use this and stop doing everything and start leveling Scholar straight away? You're right. Let's see what this is. Sure. Beady Eye. Wine of Cursor. Look at all this stuff. Wine of Odin. Which ones do I have? Will it let me buy them if I already have them? Like if I try to buy this. Aha! There we go. Good. Good. Okay. Wild Rose Barding. Sure. Barding with Light. Sure. We should probably do something about my inventory, huh? Wait, okay, no, I have one already. Okay, I see. What do I do with this? Exchange for one new item. Where do I exchange this? A Cascadier uniform? Oh my god, I've got so many more ball seedlings. Maybe I can stick some of this materia away. There's hopefully space. Yeah, these will stack with my existing materia. Yeah, we're good. I can exchange it in Mordona. Okay, cool. We should do that soon, TM. Okay. That cleaned up our bags a bit. We got some space now. All my Amric cards. And do I have all these already? I sure do. My 5 Amric cards. Okay, cool. Let's buy more stuff. Okay, remind me to go to Mordona and buy that stuff. What does a ribbon look like? Oh, it's kind of cool. It's kind of colorful. Fat chocobo head. Oh my goodness. That's, okay. Headgear for flying chocobos. Sure. I'll get a Koimanu. Wind up Nanimo does sound kind of funny. Just get wind up Nanimo. Yeah. Okay, cool. Boom. So for minions, we got Koimanu. It's a little lion thing. Believed to ward the places from intruders with evil intent, statues of these mythical lion dog creatures are oft erected at the gates of sacred locations such as shrines. When paired with another, they will always face forward. Bright as a lamp, brave as a lion. That's really cute. I like that. And we got Wind Up Nanimo. This clockwork doll is a reproduction of a model first crafted in the year of the Calamity to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Nanamo Ulnamo's ascendance to the Ul'dan throne. 17th in her line, the Sultana was crowned when she was seen but 5 summers. Take me, Rauban. I am your Sultana. Okay, nightmare fuel. Oh my god. Nightmare fuel. Please no. Oh gosh, she climbs up you? Well, get out. Okay. She's going away and never coming back. Dear Lord, that is... I think I'm scarred for life having read that. I think I'm scarred for life. Let's get our princely hatchling out again. He's nice. He's got style. Well now. Oh yeah, you kind of look a bit like her, alright. Wind-up descriptions are messed up. You can say that again. Oh, take me, Rauban. Yes, is there something you require? Lady Amitra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Leveleur, and this is Tataru Taru. So, you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. Oh, they're gone. Your Stola's gonna have a different voice actress now. All the Scions are gonna come back with different voices. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. Oh, wow. Different moms, huh? Well, I guess either their dad is a cat or their dad has very particular taste in women. Is their dad someone famous? Ishtola? I can't remember now. It's common with Makote? Okay. Oh yeah, because they have like one guy who like shags all the women in his tribe, isn't it? As you do. That's how the cat works. One dude can bone. Yeah, it's true. True. It's fair. The Tia thing. Yeah, yeah. Classic cat boys, huh?
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would.
She really seems like their mother, actually, more than the sister. Look at that cow necklace, upside down cow face.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
That lighting change, though, that was... I think that was just coincidence. That was sick. That actually worked really well. That's why there's so many gay cat boys jumping around in role-playing circles. It's basically canon. Nice.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Tataru has lovely eyes. I never noticed that before. Nani? Oh, yo, am I gonna get new Dragoon armor when I hit level 60? Am I gonna get a new set? I actually really like her Dragoon armor right now.
Now.
I mean, really, we could be helping with this, seeing as we just did all the white mage stuff earlier, but it's okay. Good thing we just healed the tree. I know, Talos. Good thing we just saved the tree, huh? Whew. Oh, she naked. Oh, she not got no clothes on. I get the armor in the Heavensward trailer. I don't remember what it looks like, but we'll find out soon. So we'll hit 60 today. Avert your eyes, chat. Wow, you wrapped her up so how did you wrap her up like that? What? she lay the blanket on top of her, and the next thing she was like in a cocoon. That's magic. Yeah, burrito. Y'shtola burrito.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Budget Orshfon helping out. Thanks, Budget Orshfon. Thank you. Thither. Yeah, I know, right?
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Where are my Twixes? They're thither. Go thither for thy Twixes. Gridanian Horsefarm? Yeah, exactly. Gridanian Horsefarm. Oh, this probably means she'll get a new outfit now as well. I'm going to be disappointed if Y'shtola comes back wearing the same outfit as Realm Reborn. I hope she gets an Alphino level upgrade here. It's important. These are the important things. Let us pray that Y'shtola awakens. Sniff, sniff. Oh, Y'shtola. What's a cool weapon in the background? Just seeing her face again, it... Oh, I've been so worried. Me too. Me too. Oh, she's up. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she's in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope she'll be one day returned to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. Yeah, nice. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One's with the Leatherworkers Guild, another's with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Jiva and Brother Isumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. Nice. She's literally set... Oh, and there's our boy. She's literally sending us on a quest to get her new armor and a new weapon. I like it. I like that a lot. Conjure skill first. I love the Dragoon run. It's so unnecessary. It's great. Like, this gotta be so hard to run with the spear held like that. Greetings, Nubkeks. I trust you've been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Warrior Sprint is good fun. Oh, let's check it out. Oh, does Marauder Sprint look the same? Let's check it out if we can. Y'shtola's not going to have the little conjurer stick anymore. It actually wasn't the worst weapon. Like, the little conjurer stick's actually not bad. It's kind of cool in its own little way. Could be a lot worse. Okay, let's see. Is this murder running? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking headbutt you, boy. How do you even know where you're going? Oh my god. We should like rate all of the running animations. This one is ridiculous. That just looks so wrong. That looks so wrong. It looks much more fearsome with the big glowy axe. Yeah, I could imagine it does. Could imagine it does. When I get to level 60, there are two sets of different gear. One is the Shire gear, other is Ishgard, item level 60, 260, and 255. Okay. So there's Shire gear, which is 260, and Ishgard gear, which is 255. Is that right? Shire is the ironworks of Heavensward. And do I buy that with Poetics? Ninja and Rogue have different run animations. Oh. Well, if it isn't Nubkeks, looking for some heights to attain mayhap? Huh? Here to receive an order from Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse. It seemed to me she had neither. Oh, Tataru has gigantic balls, Jiva. Huge balls. Absolutely massive. She's actually only half the height that she actually is. The other half is literally balls. It's true. It's true. It's disturbing but true. Making her Russian was the best decision? Yeah. It was. It was. It's been years since you saw a rogue run? Well, let me show you a rogue running. Okay, so this is... Well, this is rogue normally. I may actually just run the whole way so we can get a good look at me. Back this way. 270 for Shire gear. Okay. And I buy Shire gear with Poetics. Okay. How many Poetics do I have right now? I actually have 1,000. That's a good amount. Thing is, I presume the Shire gear is Idyllshire. Because we got a couple of quests sending us there, but we haven't been there. Haven't been there yet. There's actually so many people in the city. Like, my frame rate is lower in the city. Okay, we ready? This is the rogue sprint. This is rogue sprint. There you go. Now you know. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm just not high level enough. Idyllshire has level 60, okay. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope? She became American all of a sudden. Whoops. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master among masters, and the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Nubkeks. Teehee, I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, if she's doing very well... Hey, Beru Solar. Oh, here's a ninja. And Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Oh, Jesus. That face. Y'shtola.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru.
Were her eyes always so glowy? They're really glowy eyes.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
I don't think she did have glowy eyes before.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
Ooh.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
She's literally talking to you right now, mate. Come on, come on.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Wait, can Ninja double jump? What? Ninja can double jump?
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Y'shtola's new voice actor reminds me a bit of Merlwyb's old voice actress. A little bit.
Indeed,
a little
Tataru.
bit.
Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Yeah.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
She sounds a lot older now. She sounded much like... I think she used to sound kind of like Hermione
That
from
reminds
Harry
me.
Potter.
I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Tataru's like becoming My new favorite character. She's upgrading the look of all of the other characters. Nice. And does the Shire gear... I guess the Shire gear does look different than the old gear. Sorry, the Shire gear looks different from the class gear. Tataru's in different... I think Tataru does have slightly different armor. Yeah, she definitely has slightly fancier stuff. What's she doing? Oh, there she is. Ah, oh, look at her. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. Oh, shit. Look at that staff.
Has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Freaking character goals right here.
Much
Stola.
happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Her thighs are out. That's true. Mm-hmm.
Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Stola just became like 10 years older, I feel. Like, she went from about, like, 25 to 35, I feel. In character. Vibes.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
We can get this outfit on the Mog Station? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Matoya, the name rings strangely familiar. Teehee, Stola looks absolutely smashing in her new outfit, don't you think? I think so too. Tataru, the saucy devil though. Look at this. Look at this saucy devil. Look at her eye height, thigh height. Uh-huh, you saucy thing, you. You knew exactly what you were doing. Yo, this guy looks cool too. Look at this guy. He kind of looks a little like her in his armor style. I like this armor too, whatever he's wearing. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So, it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. You were born there? Oh! Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, there's a vendor near the Ether Crystal and Ishgard sells Shire gear. Okay, cool. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Ahem. I believe you've mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. But I can't, I don't think we'll be able to see the Scion's gear yet. What is he wearing? I'm kind of curious what this is. That's cool. What's he got? He's got Saurian Shirt of Striking. Cool, I like it. It's got good style. All right. I don't think we'll be able to see this Shire gear yet because we're not 60, but we're halfway. Let's keep blasting this main quest. Oh, the vendor won't even appear until I beat the story. Ah. Okay, well then we'll have to wait to see. I'm afraid we will have to wait and see. Let's make sure we put our XP food back on. There we go. Charlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Nubkeks, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Alright. We got the whole gang. We got the whole gang. We just need a tank now. Alfie can heal. I'll do deeps. Y'shtola can... I don't know even what she is anymore. Healer or DPS? I don't know. Obviously she was a conjurer before, which was healer, but... Who knows now? Boing. When last we set foot here, Estinian and Isail were with us. Though it was not all that long ago, I find myself strangely taken by nostalgia. A long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone, but rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Good. Ooh, new weapons. Cool, new weapons. Adamantite Zweihander. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Right, this bill. That's also a cool looking axe. Gladiator sword, also pretty cool. Or a katana. Uchi katana. Nice. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned, we should be passing through Ganath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Don't worry, I can fly in this zone now. We're all good. I can fly. We actually need to go and... Oh, that's one of the beast tribes. Okay. We need to... words are hard. We need to finish the ether current in one of the other places. Sea of Clouds, we still have a few ether current bits to get. So we'll need to do that at some point too. Don't think we'll get to it today, but... Y'shtola's a white mage now. Cool, okay. The modish attire Heavensward includes Y'shtola's hairstyle? Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'll probably avoid most, unless there's stuff that's on the Mog station that you think is really cool. For the most part, I'll probably mostly avoid it. But like any really nice cosmetic stuff would be cool. Did I unlock the hunt in Ishgard? Yes, I believe I did. I believe I did. The Fenrir Mount is a must-buy? Okay. New area, by the way. Let's go. The Dravanian hinterlands. I think we can do the rest of the Sea of Clouds now. I'm pretty sure.
To the
Just haven't done it yet.
Where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Oh, cool place.
To the city of Charlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers.
Yo.
They came.
I had no idea Charlayan was in Dravania. It's crazy. I could get Minfilia's outfit because it has a butt crack. Oh, avoid costume sets on Mog Station. They have spoilers. Okay, whoops. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliak River. Let us search for a crossing. Google Minfilia butt. Don, I'm not gonna Google Minfilia butt crack, you old perv. Oh my lord. Jeez, Don. It's not a butt crack, it's a butt window. There's old and new Charlayan. Okay. Oh, there's high level enemies here. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't fly, of course. Oh, there's ether currents, of course. Look at this place, though. Rude. Oh, he's actually leaving, I think. Leave him in peace, Nubkeks. Leave him in peace. This is new Charlayan. Okay, so it's different. Vulnerability up. Nubkeks, what are you? Unbelievable. We actually got new armor for Nubkeks, didn't we? We've got some new luck. We could mess up. We could do some stuff with his appearance. Yeah. Barding of Light now. Let's see this Barding of Light. What does this look like? Oh, look at you, Nubkeks. Oh, very snazzy. Okay, what else do we have for you? We've got... Let's actually move this stuff over here. Hang on. So we can have a good look at you. We got Wild Rose Barding. This looks kind of plain. This looks very plain, okay. It's kind of whatever. I mean, it's not bad, but... I think that's all I got. We had Laminson stuff already. I think that's the basic... Oh, no, Flyer Saffron. Oh, my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, there's no other parts of it, though. It's Bosjan stuff. I love the hat, though. That's so good. I do like this stuff. The punchy stuff is so good. Let's keep him Black Mage for now. I quite like the Black Mage chicken. I gotta be honest. Actually, that goes well. The Barding of Light with the Black Mage stuff. Actually, looks kind of cool. Does actually match pretty well. We'll stick him in just the Black Mage set for now. I quite like Black Mage Nubkeks. I think it's quite fun. Even though he's a healer. Still fun. Warrior of Light is from Final Fantasy I. Ah. Wild Rose is from Final Fantasy II. Look at this place. What are the goblins in here? What's that thing? Esper type Magitech Vangob G3. Okay, that's quite the name you've got there, buddy. This place is cool. This does feel a little bit PS3 though. It definitely feels a bit older. I don't know. I don't know why. I hope you like Gobby speak. Okay, where's our next ether current? East. Well, that's not the way I'm going. Where am I going? All the way up there. Oh, this is bringing me to, I think, the Idyllshire place. Okay, let's actually grab this one to the east. So it sounds like it's very close, actually. Let's see. So, like, this place has been taken over by goblins, huh? And I do love Gobby speak. Goblins are great fun. Maybe it's up here. I think it might be up on this ledge. Oh no, it's just directly south. Oh, maybe it's in the building. Uh-oh. Oh, I think it's in the building. Wait, I get special barding for filling up my chocobo skill trees. No way. Attacker tree will give me a dragoon barding. Okay, I think this stuff is in that building. We'll be back. We'll be back. Whatever. We'll be back. It's fine. If I subscribe to the game for long enough, I'll get the Therian armor set, the Cloud set, the Squall set. Ah, cool. Cool. There'll be a quest that sends me there? Yeah. Correct. What are the other things? So when I finish the... Where's my chocobo? I presume... I guess when I finish the healer tree, I'll get a white mage set. I guess the defender may be a paladin set. An attacker you said was dragoon set. We still got a long way to go. Choco Surge is actually really good. 30 seconds of 30% more magic healing. Like, that's really good. Don't know what the cooldown on it is, but that's going to be a big upgrade. Believe so, yeah. I mean, those would be my guesses. The most logical ones. Ooh, we're going over to, I think, to the big tower. Cool. Ooh, look at that over there. Some sort of force field with rocks in it. What's all this red stuff up here? Oh, it's a Dark Knight doing Dark Knight things. The collector's quarters. Beru Solar. There he is. He's playing Triple Triad. Cool. Okay, and we have a Chocobo Porter here. Cool. I think I'm continuing to go north. Yes, I am. This place up here is cool. Oh, look, there they are. Hey, guys. The bridge ahead is collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there, but worry not, I know another way. See you the towering structure to the north? We should be able to cross there. But 15 years abandoned, and already Charlayan has fallen into such disarray. Verily, a city is no more than its inhabitants. I guess part of it is that we're in this zone with bad weather. Hey, there's Beru. If we'd been here when it was like real sunny, we get a different vibe. Dalaran? Yeah, it's Dalaran Crater? That's exactly what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Charlayan is just Dalaran, basically. That's funny. Like, this thing looks really cool. It's a pity that it's all rainy. It feels like we're moving at a snail's pace here. We're like in second gear. Just slowly going up the second gear. The engine's going crazy. Oh, this is a... Oh! Idyllshire. I like they changed the weather to something much more epic. Cool. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Was this a city back in 1.0? Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. A Uplander's mistaken. Charlene has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Oh boy, oh no. Oh no. Goblins here to plunder the city? Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Oh my god. It's a goblin city now. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. Psh, when Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh boy, the goblins have taken over. Oh, I don't believe it. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. They're fucking dancing. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. God. Charlene was planned to be a city in 1.0, but it was cut due to time and budget constraints. Aha. Oh, dude, this is a whole city? What? Yo. Oh my god. Oh, it's like really fancy, but then it's half goblin, half fancy. Hey, Baru. Slash wave. Hello. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, I can buy Shire gear now, you think? Let's see what he has to say. This is hilarious. Wow. From the goblin's perspective, such a well-appointed city is certainly an attractive proposition. I suppose it's only to be expected that others would come and occupy Charlene. Nonetheless, it feels akin to having strangers take over your home in your absence. Psh, here is heart of settlement, name of Idyllshire. I did not think Idyllshire would be goblin. What have we got here? Guests? Midnight Dew. Greetings to you. I am Alphino Levelur, and may I introduce my companions, Catkex, McMeow, and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour. Ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idyllshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. I'll say. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, 'twas only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. I like Midnight Dew's pants. They're cool. Big old pants. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now, gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So, that is what happened after we Charlanes departed. Oh, so you're locals? No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? I mean, it's fair. They was abandoned for years. We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things been going well for the most part. It ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's Illuminati, Illuminati? Wait, what? What? Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Idyllshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Illuminati's a goblin faction? Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Oh my god. I haven't played Brave Flock's Longstop Hard. No, I have not. I'll take the katana though, thank you. Okay, can I equip that katana yet, actually? Probably not. No, I think we're a level too low. Oh, level 58. It's only slightly better. It's an upgrade. Oh, man. My, okay, let's remove that. Return to inventory. World inventory's getting a bit over full, shall we say. It's getting very over full, in fact. We're in a fairly bad way. Dark Knight, you know what? I could just desynth that. Let's be real. Just desynth that. Not gonna use it. Got this old bow. I can desynth this bow. Sure. Gotta free up space here pretty badly. Sort that. Okay. Where's that? Okay. Yeah, our bags are very full. Whew. Yeah, so they're removing belts, right? Yeah. And they're gonna give us more weapon space, is it? That's good. Because bearing in mind, there's like 2 more things that are gonna be in here. Gonna be kind of crazy. Okay, cool. Well, back to Dragoon. Ooh, new spear. Upgrade as well. Fairly ugly spear. Fine. Oh my god, these are monk weapons? That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay. Rogues. Kind of cool knives. And then a shield. Very straightforward shield. Looks nice though, it's a nice shield. So Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idyllshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlayan, yes? Charlayan should know best way to deal with creatures. Fair. That's fair. Sentinel golems? I dare say Stola will know how to deal with them. So, we ought to eliminate golems. That should be simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was... look at the 2 chickens dancing. It was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the 3 of us, the quicker to be finished with it. Alright. In say mode, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the command noughts and crosses to unmake a golem. Our 2 chickens were dancing with each other. How cool is that? Belt removal is good. We're going to get more weapon and ring space. Wow, do we really use that many ring spaces? I haven't used ring spaces that much, but I guess. Huh. Heavensward relic weapons are easier than Realm Reborn. I've heard that Heavensward relic weapons are the way to do it. Like, as your first one, it's a good intro, so I am interested to get into that. What is this? Top marks. Hello. So, you're the famous Nubkeks, are you? The clans are buzzed with talk of the... Look, he's wearing basically the armor we have, or a caster, or she is. The clan's all abuzz with talk of the brave young adventurer who's joined our ranks. But tell me, how is a storied young lass like you's only approved to take on level 2 marks? Scared of getting that pretty face of yours scratched, are you? Well, it's up to you, but if you've got the stomach for a new challenge, you go back to that inn, tell Ardelaine that Ilwaz says he's holding you back. If he doesn't approve you for more advanced marks, he'll have me to deal with. Alright, nice. You tell him. Junkmonger, scrap, splendors vendor. Oh, this is probably where we get the stuff. Let me switch to, I don't know. Oh, maybe none of these are high enough level. Okay, this is actually clearly a different thing. Go West Craftsman? Wait, who did I do the Go West Craftsman on? Go West Craftsman. Blacksmith, armor, gemsmith, leatherworker, cooking, weaver, alchemy, carpenter, fisherman. There we go. Fisher. Ha! Begging your pardons, miss. I haven't the time to chat right now. Yes, you do. I'm a fisher, damn it. One of my little sister's suppliers, eh? Well now, that's different. Pleased to make your acquaintance. As you can see, the house has come to Idyllshire, but we've only just gotten started. It's our hope that with the help of hard-working folk like yourself, it won't be long before we're the center of trade in these parts. We'll do it by becoming the premier source of collectibles. Bring us whatever you got. We'll pay you your fair value in scrips. May this be the beginning of a long and prosperous relationship. Cool. Fantastic. You can trade collectibles to Rowena's House of Splendors in Idyllshire. I can exchange scripts for items usable. Okay. Okay, great. Another quest for me. I'll be back for this, I think. Let's see. Splendors vendor. About you. Who sells the weapons? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what the fuck that is. Scrap salvager, junkmonger. No, a summoning bell, huh? Oh, you got ventures for me? Enchanted copper ink. Alright. Off you go again. Middle of the map. Okay. Follow me to the weapons. Alright, Barry's gonna lead us there directly. Alright, Barry. Let's go back to Dragoon. Follow Barry Solar. Barry Solar leads the way. Oh, there's cool script gear? Okay, we should check that out as well. Whee! Should check it out too. And here. Rowena's Center for Cultural Promotion. Aha. Aha. There's Rowena. Tombstone Exchange. Aha. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we've got... This is Hellfire armor. Ooh. Hellfire fending. Interesting. You can turn the horns on and off? Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, so that's the fending stuff. What about healing stuff? Oh yeah, this is arms. What about striking? Oh, it looks like it's pretty much the same. So it's pretty much the same. So the striking set is like almost the same, but just a little lighter. What about the maiming set? Oh, the maiming set's a completely different look. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh cool, what's this visor doing? We're like a hawk or something. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. Okay. What about the scouting? Oh, this is completely different as well. Wow, that seems very impractical for sneaking. Okay, so that's what that stuff. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm not going to buy this. I want to see what it looks like. What about the bard, the aiming stuff? And I think that's it then, just aiming set. I think the aiming set is like the same as scouting. Yes, it's just a different color. Okay, cool. So, is this different? Shire Custodian. Oh, this is different. There's a different set as well. So this is Shire Custodians, which is the tanking set. That's a lot cooler. That's actually very cool. That's a cool set. I like that. Okay. So that's all of them. There's obviously no caster set here. For the striking set... Oh, the striking set sucks. What? Oh, it looks awful. Oh man, that's really disappointing. Okay, the striking set is terrible. What about the maiming set? Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this is the Dragoon set? Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. It's kind of lighter armor. It's all dyeable? Okay, cool, cool, cool. We can dye it. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, we'll check out the casters in a second. We have the sneaky set. That's also pretty meh. Maybe when it's dyed? That's not great, though. It's kind of disappointing. Ooh. The Bard gets some pretty crazy stuff, huh? Oh my god, the Bard. That looks ridiculous. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Dancers, the same stuff. Alright. This gear's a mix. It's a mix. Yeah, let's look at the poetic. Okay, so let's look at the casting and healing stuff. So caster. This is the tier 1 caster. Oh, this looks cool. Obviously no belt. Stirp. Bottoms and boot. Oh. It's a bit too blue, isn't it? That's the caster set. Yeah, the aiming set was decent. Healing set looks like it's the same, but different color. I like the gloves on the healing set, actually. Yeah, so the healing set's the same, but it's a better color. Like, the white is cooler. Okay, so that's the level 1 stuff. And we've got the level 2. Let's look at this philosopher stuff for... Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Oh, I quite like that, actually. That's quite good. Yeah, okay, that's the philosophers. Okay, then we've got the preceptors stuff, which is the healing stuff. Definitely interesting looks. Looks quite modern looking. Yeah, okay. So that's the magic-y stuff. I don't know what this special... Okay, I don't think that's anything. And then where are the weapons? Where are the weapons? Alexander parts exchange. Alexandrian stuff? Or this stuff? Primal gear? Shire gear? Iconic? Totem gear? Primal gear 4? Shire gear exchange. Okay. Aha. So this is the Paladin sword. Okay, the sword's not bad. Can we see the shield with that? Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. That's nice. Alright. We've got the Marauders one. Big ol' axe. Hellfire claws under iconic gear. Okay. Big ol' axe. We've got a big ol' sword. Bayonet for the gunbreaker. Pretty classic gun. Halberd for the lancer. Yeah, these are fairly basic, actually. They're not that amazing. Fist weapons or just fist weapons. The katana could be cool. Oh yeah, the katana's actually quite cool. It's got a cool scabbard, actually. I like the katana. The katana's good. Knives. Okay. Longbow. Well, I like the bow, actually. It's simple, but it's good. The gun. Again, it's simple, but it's nice. Glaives for the dancer. Dancer weapons. Cool. A rod for thaumaturge. That's actually a nice looking weapon. Grimoire. It's just a book. The rapier. It's got a overly large guard, I would say, on the weapon itself. Conjurer. Oh yeah, the conjurer weapon, actually, that looks nice. I like that. That looks pretty slick. That looks pretty cool. Codex. It's like a white book for scholar. Again, it's fine. It's just a book, though. And then finally, the astrologian thing. Pretty sleek, actually. Very small scale. Understated. Okay. So you were saying to check, what was it? The Primal? Was it Primal gear? Zervanite stuff? What's the katana look like? Cool, okay. Expanse. Oh, the Expanse. I need to watch more of the Expanse. You guys ever watch the Expanse? You want me to look at iconic stuff? Iconic gear. Augmented Hellfire Claws. Oh, dude. It's like lightsaber fist weapons. Oh, sick. Oh, that's super badass. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, that one's a bit shit. The Expanse is great. I know. The Guillotine. Do any of these other ones have cool? Slipstream Partisan. That sounds like it's cool. I mean, it looks okay. Do any of these other ones have cool effects on them? I like the globe. The globe actually looks pretty cool too. If I want to check other armor, go to Ishgard Pillar. Okay. None of the other ones are that cool? Okay. Well, what I should do, while I'm here actually, I should Shire gear, yes. And I want to, in advance, get my halberd. Yes, I do. I want to get this. Thank you. Yes. Yes. I'm going to be using this very soon. So, let's do it. Mm-hmm. All right. Nice doors as well. I like that. Slash say. Knots and crosses. That's a really nice death animation. Bang, we got him. Oh my goodness, we're so slow though. Oh man. Oh, we gotta do shards, of course. This is a new city, I forgot. Got all the shards to attune to. West Idyllshire. Okay. Oh, I think that was it, actually. I think that was actually it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Knots and crosses. Wait, someone said earlier I should go to the vendor, look at Alexander Ultimate Weapons? When I hit 60, I can unlock Wondrous Tales. Oh yeah, people were mentioning that before as well. Got materia stuff and traders as well. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Lots of traders. Wondrous Tales is big? Okay, okay. We're very close. We'll blast ahead. So you guys were saying look at Alexander Ultimate. Is that here? This thingy? Alexandrian items? I don't know. No, the right vendor. This one. Okay. Totem gear? Alexander? Ah, here we go. Ultimate. Level 80 stuff. Yo. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Look at that axe. What's the Dark Knight get? Oh man, like the glow is so cool. Like the gears. Ultimate Anarchy. Oh wow. Oh, these are so good. This is the Dragoon staff. Oh yes. Pugilist arms. They're cool, but nah. Sorry, Pugilist. Oh, Samurai. This one's got to be pretty good. Yeah, this one's good. Oh, I like it. Armageddon. Oh, I like the little spin the gun does. That's cool. Got these ones. The daggers. Sick. The bow is probably ridiculous. Oh, it's like a big old harp. Yeah, cool. Dancers. Thaumaturge. This is the hardest content in the game to date. Wow, okay, so this is really difficult, huh? Draconomicon. Nice. Vorpal sword. So, like, having some of this gear is, like, bragging rights, huh? Magistus. Oh, that's nice. Oh, imagine being a white mage with that. So good. Tetrabiblios. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Deneb. Oh, that's so good. The glow is sick. Look at that. How fucking cool, man. Damn. Any of you guys have it? Any of you guys have that stuff? Looks great. That looks great. I'm jealous. We'll make this a goal. Ultimates. I'll need to find a rating team for that. There's statics who've tried 40 hours and more until they're able to beat the ultimate trial. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty comparable to mythic stuff in WoW. Interesting. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. Great. I will take... Actually, I don't even need the spear anymore. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff, unless I wanted something for transmog. For glamour, I mean. The spear's quite ugly. I think the shield was the best looking thing. Like, that shield's actually quite decent looking. I might just take the materia. I don't know. Or I could desynth something as well. That could work. I'll take the monk weapon, I guess, for now. Just in case I can't afford to... I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Whatever. I could probably craft that stuff anyway. Let's see what this stuff looks like. So the birch longbow. Yeah, okay. It's a bit too shiny. The gun is really small. This is the thaumaturge. Oh, I've seen this. It's a little ladybird. This is what North had, and she's like, I hate it so much. I think this is great. Look, it's a ladybird. North had this weapon, then and it pops and it opens its wings. It's so good. Book of Aurum Regis. It's a nice looking book. Okay, cool. Psh, Uplanders helped Gobbyflock. Earned right to be citizens of Idyllshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowflix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix friend. You normally progress for a month at least on ultimate fights. Makes sense. So for an ultimate fight, is it just one boss? Or is that the boss rush thing, where it's like an hour-long endurance run of really hard bosses? Is that what it is? We need to go back here. The really long fights. It's a boss gauntlet. Okay. Wow. Do any of you guys do mythic raiding in WoW to give a good comparison? Because it sounds to me relatively quite similar. Now, bosses in WoW usually aren't that long. Like Sylvanas at the moment, Mythic Sylvanas, I think it's like a 12-minute fight. And it's considered to be probably too long. But I would say it takes about a month of progress, I think, for us, like, to beat the final boss of a Mythic tier. About a month is about right. 3 nights a week, 3 hours a week. Takes about a month. What's this here? Louder than words. Oh, this might be an ether current quest, actually. Let's have a little look. Harder than Mythic rating. Interesting. More room for mistakes in Mythic fights. Whoa. Alright. You are stranger. You are sneaky peeker. You are thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They are for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Tap clicks must be on constant guard. If you say you're Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati, defeat them, drive them away from this place. I can do that. How many people are in a Mythic raid? 20. 20 people. You have 2 healers. Between... I think some fights you could even... Like, it varies a lot with... 2 tanks, excuse me. 2 tanks. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by some bombs thing there. It varies a lot in terms of how many healers you bring. Some fights you might do 3. You could even do 2, but that's getting really sketchy. Really sketchy and very, very... Even 3 healers, very specific. 4 is standard. Sometimes you use 5, sometimes even 6. So it really varies. And then usually more ranged DPS than melee DPS. I'm so rusty on my Dragoon. It's hilarious to me. Every time I come back to Dragoon, I'm rusty because I've been playing other jobs. Oh, I should check out Limit Max's VODs. Oh, interesting. Yeah. They're doing ultimates, is it? Cool. Ultimates are 8? Yeah. That's true. Certainly in Mythic rating and WoW, you definitely outscale like the earlier bosses for sure. Like they're still obviously very difficult, but like compared to doing it week 1, you get a lot more gear as time goes on. Usually the last Mythic bosses, like you don't really outgear. Like they're designed with the intent that you have that gear. But yeah. But yeah, it'd be really interesting to see them and Max do it, yeah. They're doing level 80 raids though, so it's spoilery. I might just watch, he'll probably do a thoughts video at some point where he breaks down what he thinks in comparison between the two. I'll just watch that. Hopefully spoiler free. Goodly Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Oh, it's Brayflox. Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. Don't worry, I don't want to touch your junk. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Whiskate gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Ultimate rating has no gearing purpose, it's just for the fun and getting cool weapons. Pshaw, Brayflox eat Illuminati for breakfast. Oh my god, look at them. It's like Darth Vader goblin mode. Psh, who eats us for sunupsis? Oh, sunupsis, that's a good word for it. Ooh-ah! Not breakfast, it's sunupsis. Brayflox all talks, and wise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflox did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in death pit. Quick thinks all thoughts. Oh my. Oh my. Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. Oh, Max isn't doing ultimates? Oh, it's just too much work? Ah, fair. Interesting, though, so they're clearly extremely hard. Stab all these dudes in the butt. So I don't think there's a point in putting debuffs on them. They're just dying. Should I kill these bombs? It's glowing pretty ominously. Oh, I can knock him away. Would you look at that? Am I supposed to knock these into the dude? Oh god. Well, that hurt. What are all these things on the ground now? Are these good or bad? No idea what's going on. I'm not even doing my combos right. Who knows what's happening right now? Who knows? Not me.
Ha! Aoife, to me. Have at you.
Whoa! Was that Ishtola? Yo, Ishtola just wrecked them. Oh, look at Alphino's Ruby Carbuncle tanking. It's handy, isn't it? Oops, wrong thing. I did the wrong spell. Well, I definitely don't think I did this fight right, but oh well. We got through. Oh god. Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, still one left. Nice. Bam. There we go. Woo! They're on the 4th boss of Savage. Cool. Have I done extreme primals? No, not yet. Not yet. Pshee! Illuminati, no match for Furious something. More junks awaiting Brayflox muchly. Yeah, we're not gonna have time for Coil today. Brayflox is taking leave of things. Sorry. I should have paid attention to the NPC dialogue. Yeah. It's a pity it's not voice acted, because you're kind of concentrating on your rotation and dodging stuff. It's hard to read what they're saying. What were they saying? Okay. Alright. Ishtola said, whence came all these bombs? Okay. Oh, Ishtola said, I'll invoke a spell, keep the enemy at bay. And she said, it is done. Alphino said, amazing, how did you learn such a potent spell? Okay. So, that was the famous Brayflox. I've newfound respect for the company of heroes. That a motley crew such as theirs could achieve the feats they did bespeaks unwavering solidarity. Oh yeah, she was in the company, wasn't she? Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlayan. At any rate, we fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let's return with the good tidings and be on our way. Embroiled in a cheese war. Oh yeah, this zone looks so much better in the day. So much better in the day. Like with the lighting playing on the buildings and stuff. Oh yes. Oh no, we're attacked. But yeah, I think because I'd rather get Gunbreaker and Dancer first unlocked today rather than go into the Coil stuff. So I expect that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We'll prioritize it like that. I guess I could teleport back, but it's kind of fun to run and see the views. Charlene architecture is great. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. Mm-hmm. I'm liking it. It feels very majestic. Oh, ether current. Hello. It's very majestic. Yeah, yeah, it gives you the. It does give you the real vibes that it was. It's very a city about magic and learning because it's so grand in terms of its scale and scope. Mhm. Yeah, look at that over there. Oh. It's better when you're able to fly. Yeah, yeah. It kind of reminds me of like. It kind of reminds me of like ancient Greece. Cross with like Star Wars a little bit. It's got a bit of a Star Wars vibe to it, doesn't it? Like Naboo or something like that. Kind of has a bit of that vibe. You slew Illuminati fighting force? You are a true gobby friend. The things here are for all people of Idyllshire, but Illuminati try to steal them anyway. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. I can't believe that they actually called it the Illuminati. Like, what? You serious? It's actually the Illuminati? Like, that is still a little bit crazy. The Dravanian hinterlands. Yeah. And there's still one more time, which is presumably Azisla, I assume. Yeah, this zone is cool. I still think that the other Dravania, I still feel like the Forelands with Annex Trine. This is, I think, still my favorite. But this one is pretty cool too. The zone is cool too. Oh, the sun is gone. No. Oh, the Illuminati actually showed up in a level 50 dungeon that I didn't do. Oh, Brayflox's Longstop hard. They invaded to steal her cheese. Oh, I'm gonna get to a point soon where I want to have done coils. Well, I hit 60 first. So my plan is to hit 60. Maybe we will do coils today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. God, we'll see. Warn me very vocally if I'm reaching a point where you go, you really should have done coils by now. I'm hoping to get to 60 first and be able to unlock the things and then do it. We'll see. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friends of Snowflakes? Slowfix. Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead, Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by inseverable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. Again with these, I don't know. Maybe just take the book because it looks cool. I'm just gonna desynth all this stuff anyway, I think, so whatever. Leaving Idyllshire. This would be a Conjurer's Arm. It's alright. Noble's Picatrix for Scholar. This is a nice looking book. This looks cool. Aurum Regis Orrery. That's kind of pretty. It looks nice. And then the rapier. Pretty basic stuff, really. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idyllshire, free to cross river at will. I should have done coils before going to Heavensward. Oops. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits, help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlayan thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. I will hit 60 before I reach the point where it matters? Okay, good. Alpha node, Nubkeks. Shall we then? Okay. And we have a few more quests here, which this is probably the one for the ether current, right? Yeah, it is. Ooh, and give us some gloves. Whoa, big upgrade. Gloves, actually. Very big upgrade. Okay. Should probably do this. Half 6 is very important task for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Aetheryte of Idyllshire needs of inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. If gobbies do not take a look and fix little problems, its spinnings may shudder and stop, or there is very big boom. But Half 6 does not have the right tools. Uplander, there's no time to waste. Half 6 needs Aetheryte Etherflow distributors. The nearest are in base of Illuminati. Come, raid their storepots. Okay. Oh, you want me to go in there and raid the base? Oh, I see how it is. I guess we could do that. How long would it take us to do the last coil, the final coil? Oh, I think there's 4 turns. How long would that take us? We have about 2 hours left today. Just trying to figure out if we could squeeze everything in or not. Any things near here? Southwest, you say? So we gotta go over there. Unsync. Yeah, I think we just blast through it unsynced for the story. Yeah. We can come back and do them synced at any point, so. I wouldn't have chance today. It would only take 30 minutes if we do it unsynced. That's not bad then. That's not bad. Well, we'll come back and do it synced at some point, but yeah. It's just kind of difficult to get a full group together. And especially under time pressure. It's one of those awkward things where it's like trying to do the coils at the start of the stream is hard because there's there's not as many people on, so it's actually tough to just get a group of 8 people. And then near the end of the streams, it's always very easy to get a group of 8 people, but it's like I don't have enough time at the end of the streams to do it. So we have done the first 2 coils. So we've done up to turn 4 of the second coil. We've done these. So we just have the final coil to do. That's all. I also need to do the quests opening it up. Probably be about an hour. Okay. Stream longer? Well, I guess we could go slightly longer today. But we do have I have a WoW raid at 7 my time. I need to get into this building somehow. I have a WoW raid in 2 hours and 50 minutes. I tell you what I might do. I think what we'll do, we might do this quest right here. Then I might take a short break and grab some food, just because I'm kind of hungry. And then, is Cluckhex still with me? Only barely. Cluckhex here. Oh, I need some food in game as well. Speaking of, and then we might go do coils and do the level 60 and unlock Dancer. I think we might be able to just about fit everything in. Just about. It's tight, but I think we can do it. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing. I don't have that muscle memory in quite yet of doing that correctly. I don't quite have the muscle memory of wheeling thrust yet. I'm so used to going into my other combo. I'm better with the full thrust combo. I don't know why. Just something about it. It clicks with me a bit better. There's no rush, really. Nah, I'd like to get it done, though. If it only takes 30 minutes to an hour, we could probably squeeze it in today. I would like to get at least one of Dancer or the other thing, though unlocking, as I did say at the start of the stream that was something I wanted to do today. We'll see. There should be an ether thing somewhere in here as well. Whether I go MSQ or Coils, there's going to be a lot of plot. Okay, fair enough. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, not sneaky enough, chat. I was not sneaky enough. Oh god, we've aggroed 3 of them? Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Heal me, Nubkeks. Oh, we should probably do it on Fisher. You're right. We could actually sneak through on Fisher. I mean, these guys are giving us XP. It's okay. Bam. This is quite the winding way, huh? Now we've both our buffs on, we just shredded that dude so hard. Now they're both gone. No buffs for ages. Oh, Life the Dragon wore off. Ah. And here is where we must go. There's our ether current as well. Fantastic. Never use Fisher for the ether currents? Ah. Illuminati pot. There, it's actually in pots. Okay. Oh god. Aggroing all the things. Am I just a bit undergeared for this stuff? Because, man, these things last for ages. Holy. Long fights. Give me your potsa. I'm not overgeared anymore, and it's just a bit of a rough area. Okay, I've just been overgeared before. Alright, good. Go back here. Oh boy, a smile better suits a hero. I'd seen the memes, but didn't expect to be smacked in the face by that scene yesterday after jumping out of the stream. Aw, dude, yeah. A smile better suits a hero. I mean, I guess the way I look at it is that he died doing what he would have wanted. He died a hero himself. Here, ether flow distributors. There you go. Psh, thank you, Uplander. With these, half-six can do upkeep. Uplanders of Charlayan are making aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbyflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then aetherite of Idyllshire will stay spinning for many, many years. We'll take big upgrade on these gloves. Big upgrade. If I switch, will it glamour them? Yes, it will. Perfect. Okay. Sarascorn. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Or Sarsicorn. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go turn in Gobwa? No, which one? Wait. Oh no, we just need to go this way. Oh, cool. Oh, you just got into Heavensward yourself? Ah, well, whoop, spoilers. Let me look this way. Oh god. Here's a cool city you can look forward to coming to. Oh no. Did I get the portrait of him yet? No? Forget those characters that were behind us. You saw nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no more talking about smiling and heroes, guys. Make sure not to talk at anything. But thank you, guys. Look at this fog. No spoilers. Oh man, now I'm worried about doing any main quest stuff. Oh no. Oh no. This city's cool though. You'll see it. No worries, Sarsicorn. I know the feel. I know the feel. Hey, leaps off mountains. Thank you. Yo, chat, if I go do this main quest, is it going to be mega spoilers? We could go do Coils now if this is going to be mega spoilers for the people raiding.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
But welcome to Gamers 2014, Feral M, and Dondar01. Welcome. Welcome.
If only
It's basically for you guys that just tuned in, our plan, we got a couple of things we want to do today. Number one, we're doing some main quest stuff, which we might put on temporary hold. We also are thinking we might finish off the coils of Bahamut. We still have the final coil to go. And then we want to unlock, when we hit 60, which we're super close to, unlocking Dancer. And then if we've time, Gunbreaker. I suspect we'll do Gunbreaker tomorrow, though. We want to do Dancer today. Look at this fog. Where are we? Who knows? It's a mystery. I think we'll be good to... Yeah. Don't remember where spoilers are? Okay, let's go a little bit more. Let's go a little bit more. A little bit more. So, we are free to go where exactly? Okay. I should be very cross if we're asked to clear this mountain of rubble. Let's do a bit more MSQ till we hit 60. Psh, by order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. 1 moment for clearing away barricade. What? Finally, we can continue our journey. Is he gonna... Oh, they're gonna blow it up. Oh my god, they're blowing up. Oh. Oh my god. I love it. Damn. Nice SFX though. Cool. Classic goblins. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at a cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idyllshire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Okay. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. I'll take the orrery. Prologue Gate. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Okay. The answering quarter. Ah, so this is back in this area. Aha. You watched all the trailers before getting to this point of the story. Do not watch trailers, they spoil the content. I've avoided all the trailers until we got there. I think most of the time. But yeah, you gotta be careful. Can I get this one from below? Oh yes. Yeah, I feel like we're moving into sort of a bit of a lore dump area, but it's not gonna be too crazy spoilery in terms of twists and stuff. That's my feel. I could be completely wrong. That's sort of just the vibe of this area, though. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I think I sort of made my own path through. Ah! Aha, there's an ether current. So I'm basically just watching the trailers for the expansions when we actually get there. So like we watched the Heavensward trailer right as we got to Heavensward. We'll watch the Stormblood trailer right when we get to Stormblood. Is there a trailer for Endwalker actually? I don't use the compass. I do use the compass. It's on a hotkey. It's like that is so I'm pressing it on the hotkey quite a bit. Oh, this place is pretty. Ooh, we got like water and stuff. I have a feeling maybe I'm supposed to go. Oh no, the bridge is gone. I think I have to go under. The Endwalker trailer is out. Aha. Aha, haha. Let's get up into this whole area. Oh yeah, that bridge is very gone. Yeah, you gotta expect. When you click on a new stream, you gotta expect there's the potential for spoilers. That's very true. Very true. Are these frog people? Oh my god. Now this is the ultimate spoiler. There's cute frog people that we're gonna viciously murder. Frog legs. Oh, another frog. Frog people in the land of the Frenchmen. Oh, his frog death animation is so good. Oh no, look at his little dead frog face. Oh no. I'm sorry, Froggy. I'm sorry. All kinds of herbs grow here, and they appear very well tended. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Nubkeks. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on, touch the wall yonder. You'll have to have your weapons near at hand. Is this a dungeon? Is this a dungeon? A donjurns? Oh no, it's frogs. It's a whole bunch of frogs. None shall pass, ribbit. Okay. Okay. Frogs are dead. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear now. Let us go and see my master. Oh damn, girl, Luke Skywalker be jealous of that. Holy crap.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
She's a real Gandalf star.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl.
I love her hat.
And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
Thigh-high boots.
The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Oh, he was so heartbroken.
Knew him? We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
There's a little frog in the background. Wizard frog in the background. Like, is she training frogs to be wizards or something? A little broom? Huh. This is funky. Wait, is this in Sarsacorn? Oh, you must have come with the raid. Does it come with the raid, more sparkles?
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons, and find ways it did too. Frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is a cat still a cat without its tail? Mount speed is increased. Oh, wonderful. Thank God for that. Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. Do you see the tomes lying about like so many cheap romances? They are priceless. My professors at the studium would have fits if they saw them in this state. We can talk to the frogs? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we can talk to the frogs. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Saro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Porogo to handle. I'd be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. I want to have frog servants. How fun would that be? Little frog pal. Okay, so that is outside the cave. Straightforward broom. Ever gonna push still, swish swisharoo, I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see I'm serious? Okay. Okay. Sure.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Of course. I was thinking just the same.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject, but you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me. I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Okay, just me. I'll do that then. She's great. I really like her. She's so much fun. Being here calls to mind my days standing under Matoya. Though she was this... Okay. Yeah, no, she said that already. Oh, the great library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Stola's absence, and the girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it, the broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. She's hilarious. Greetings, madam. I'm Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say, what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Gubal library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. You can tell she's close to Ashtola because she drops the Y when referring to her? Yeah. So that's like a familiarity thing, is it? Just like a formality? Okay. Oh, we gotta fight these things out here. Aha. Oh yeah, it's bringing us over to another dungeon. Oh, it's a clan name. Ah, so she's part of the Y clan. I see. All the burst damage! Bam. Now I have absolutely no cooldowns for this next one. So her first name is Stola. Okay. Same for Garaha. His first name is Raha. His clan name is G. So are there like... Bonk. Yeah, let's go turn this in while we're here, because we're so close to leveling. So... Are there that many, like, clans as there are letters in the alphabet? Is there like an A clan, a B clan, a C clan? There are. Ha! What happens when they run out of letters? The bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you're strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I'm capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily, but even in this I needed assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant. I believe I can do so, if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. Oh my goodness, this is tragic. Oh, it's a follow-up quest. Oh, we're just gonna abandon him. Sorry, Frog. Oh, this is a side quest we'll have to come back and do at some point. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Frog, to leave you to die. Oh no. Oh, there are clans with 2 or 3 letters. Aha. They define the number of clans by how many letters are in the Eorzean higher alphabet. It's kind of crazy. Southern Thanalan is the U clan. Okay, okay. The ruling quarter. There's a YouTuber named Final Fae who has videos on the lore. Alright, and he explains like racial naming conventions and stuff. That actually sounds really cool. I see you, Ether Current. I knew there had to be one near here. I might have even missed a couple already, because I haven't been paying super attention. There's one east. Okay, that's where we're going. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just kind of nervous about watching lore videos, because I think it'd be super easy for there to be spoilers in there, or like lore that's come in these later expansions. So I think I'll get more into the lore videos once we've actually got through the stuff ourselves. I think it's probably the best way to do it. There's the other ether current up here. Yo, look at this place. Beru can help us out with... Yeah, perfect. We might do that, alright. This reminds me a lot, like, Great Light. This is so Dark Souls as well. You know, Great Library. So Dark Souls. I love it. I love it. No nearby... Wait, have I got all the currents? Surely not. Oh, I have! I found them all. We just need 2 from quests. Look at me go. Broomsy. You stand before the great Gubal Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be a thing. Right, guys, I'm gonna just take a short break. I'm gonna get a drink and have a snack. I'm kind of hungry. What we'll do then after this, we will, sorry, Beru, I know you're waiting. Yeah, you can jump into the group with me. So we'll do this dungeon. And anyone else who wants to join, feel free to join. We still need to tank another DPS, so if you want to whisper me when I get back and jump in, feel free to do so. But yeah, when we get back, we'll do the dungeon. We'll hit 60. Luthios wants a tank. Cool. Luthios wants a tank. Perfect. We'll hit 60. We'll probably do the 60 Dragoon quest, and then I think we might not have enough time for coils. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll see exactly how much time we have. But just want to leave about an hour for coils. I don't know if I have enough. So we might do the dancer and gunbreaker stuff instead. We'll see. I will be right back. Because I imagine the level 60 Dragoon quest probably has a bit of doing in it, you know? I'm gonna, yeah, be right back. See you in a minute. I return, ladies and gentlemen. I return. Okay. All right. Ah, Luthias, you wish to join as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So I have to invite you from here. Is Rhea Edgin? Is that someone we know? Is that someone who wants to join too? Not sure. Do you want to come as well, Rhea? Are you in the chat? Oh, I think you might be in the chat. Let's invite to party. Here we go. You're a dancer. Okay, let's do this. Let's go straight in. A ninja, sorry. The Great Gubal Library. Sorry, that's ninja. Okay. Man, I pounded, what I have, so for snack, we really didn't have any food really for snacking, so look, there was some peanut butter and some crackers, so I had some peanut butter crackers, and then I pounded down, I think, 2 glasses of water, and I made myself a cup of Earl Grey tea as well, so man, we're well refreshed, refueled for the Great Gubal Library. It's one of the best dungeons? Nice. Oh yeah, she's doing her thing. Okay, remember guys, we gotta watch out for bunny ears. If she does bunny ears, it means she did something wrong. We need to practice our positional some as well, so it's hitting from behind with our Chaos Thrust combo, and then hitting from the sides with our Fang and Claw combo. Oh, whoa, look at the stairs! Yo! Holy moly, this place is interesting. Harry Potter, eat your heart out, am I right? Oh, I got hit by that. Dragoon life. The Dragoon life. Can I look up here? It's kind of hard to look up, but yo, this place is sick. Try to check the books. Oh, we won't really have time. But the books have cool lore, do they? I'm just loving the visuals of this place. It's really like dark as well. Very library reminiscent. Whee! Oh, we got golems. Can I life surge my Dragonfire dive? Does that work? Let's try it. No, it doesn't work. Okay. So I should just pretty much just use it on Doom Spike for AoE until we get Sonic Thrust, I suppose. Oh, I should definitely eat some food as well. Oh, it's one of these walls. Oh, it's a book this time. Oh, it's a book. That's hilarious. Okay. I can't do positionals on this, right? Oh, I got hit by that. Whoops. Oh, it slowed me down. Oopsies. Oh, I got positional bonuses no matter what. Oh, cool. The demon tome begins to glow. Ah! Chat, what's going on? Oh, stab him in the butt. Ow, ow. Oh, he did a spin. I have no idea what this means. He's pulling me to the side. Okay. Oh wait, I'm slipping. I don't know what's going on. Oh god. Oh. I have no idea what's even happening. It's cool though. I have no idea what's happening. Icy floor means you go a long distance in the direction you press. I see, I see. Oh, there was loot. Aha. Charlayan gear. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Don't move when on ice. Gotcha. Page 64? Wait, we're being attacked by a book? What is going on? I don't even remember the icy floor from Shiva, to be completely honest. I don't know if there was an icy floor when we did it. Oh, he's got cool laser beams. Wait, are they insulting us? Did that book just say go and bugger yourself? There's a treasure coffer there. Lily Aratum says, hello! First stream. I was following your videos on YouTube for a while now. Well, welcome! Welcome to the stream. It's very nice to have you here. Oh, that's a cool door animation. I like that. Oh, we're so close to dinging now, guys. We're so close to 60. It's happening. He does a bad mouth ability and he says, go bugger yourself. Psych. The wrong way. Oh, we're gonna fight a giant buck? Yo, is this like a mythological monster coming out of the book? Oh, how cool is that? Oh, that's so cool. Officially badass. Head down. Oh, look at that. The thing is stretching. That's funky. I like it. Heel smash. Okay, he's glowing with the dark energies of the tome. I was like, he sounds like a heavy vehicle reversing. I was like, no wait, no wait. That's coming from in real life. There's just something going beep, 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 reversing. That's funny. That's IRL. Now this guy's just running me in circles. There we go. Level 60! Woo! Let's go. Charlayan Pathmaker's helmet. Yo. Oh, it looks kind of shitty, actually. Level 60! Oh, lots of new gear. Oh, we look ridiculous. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so reminder, after this dungeon, we're gonna go and we'll do the level 60 Dragoon quest. And then we'll, I don't know, do stuff. Ooh, red books on the ground. Then after that, we'll do, I don't know, something. Haven't decided. We'll see what time we're at. Okay, we'll do the level 60 quest. I think we're going to get a new OGCD ability. Gerskogel, I think. This one here. Which is more stuff later on, but... Boom. I love the lighting in here. The music's really chill as well, actually. Very chill music. I don't even know if it's worth putting my dot on. They die so quickly, some of these guys. This music kind of reminds me of Persona. Oh, we're running away? Oh. I see a treasure coffer. Oh, cutscene. I should check out Alex, Musaka, and Husky by the Geek. Okay. What in the world? Oh, where's the treasure thing gone? No! Where's my team gone? Ah! Oh, they got the treasure while I was in the cutscene. I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! He shot like lasers at those guys. He left behind some blobs. Void Call. Does not seem ominous at all. Wait, do we have to hit all of these? Like that? The music in this fight's badass. I like it. What's this? Some sort of bomb? Something like that. Huh? I don't understand what to do. Ooh. Circles everywhere. We heard you like circles with your circles. Have more circles. Boss of pure chaos. I love it. Oh shit, I put that right beside... Sorry, everyone. It's right beside us. Whoopsies. I'm smart. Oh, he's dead. So, how do the things work? Oh, you have to have 2 people at the same time? Is it? You have 3 people at the same time. Oh, it's the number of people you need to stop the ads from spawning. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. And then you need 3. Ah, GG. Thank you guys for joining for that dungeon. That was sick. Another Charlene Philosopher's Code. How interesting. Okay. See, do we have any new gear? No. We probably get a cutscene here, right? Oh my god, my hat looks ridiculous. 5. Number 5 is back. Only 1 more to go. And then we'll have the Infinity Gauntlet. We look like comic book Thor or something with this helmet. Wait, I need to look at my new weapon, actually. I didn't even think of that. A new weapon. Doesn't really do anything special. It's fairly basic, this new weapon. Luthias has a cool weapon, though, with this augmented Shire halberd. I should actually meld some materia into this. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't think I have the skill, actually. Never mind. But guys, thank you for... Oh, look at that. Oh my god. It's like a Chinese shrine carried by a bunch of midgets. Ah, their little faces. Oh, it's hilarious. Wow. Okay, guys. It's Dragoon time. I'm gonna leave you guys. Thank you. Wait, let me just double check. Is it hard to get back here? Actually, it's kind of a pain to get back to there, isn't it? I'll just have to run from Idyllshire. That's fine. Whatever. Let's prioritize this other stuff first. We'll be back. We'll be back to Matoya. No problem. It's a Beast Tribe mount from Stormblood. Okay, it'll make more sense in Stormblood. Gotcha. You guys like my bang showing through my visor? It's kind of cool. We're gonna transmog it away now, though. Watch this. Watch this. Ta-da! It's got. Wait, what? It's not gone. What? Nani? Why is it not gone? My glamour plate broken or something? Oh, I'm not in a town. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I'm not actually in I'm not in Foundation. I'm in I'm over here. Okay, I'll leave the party for now. Thank you guys for that run. That was sick. That was sick. Might be onto you guys shortly again to do some coils. But first, let's do Dragoon. Let's do Dragoon first. And see how it goes. What jobs have everyone played? I tell you, Angry Taco in chat, everyone's played basically everything. Friend request from Lily. Sure. Absolutely. For me, my jobs, Dragoon is my highest. I actually have Monk and Samurai then are both 55. So I'm kind of a bit of a physical melee DPS main so far. Then I also have Dark Knight and White Mage at 52. Red Mage came at 50, so that's kind of cheating. Here we go. Dragon, Lancers, Armor, Coffer, and Gerskogel. Dude. Nubkeks, the hour of reckoning is at hand. Growly's on the move once more. According to our astrologians, the creature shall soon pass near the Dreaming Dragon in the Western Highlands. Hoistien too will be aware of this, and she will seek to confront her nemesis. We must go to her aid. Now, 'twould not do if she were to be seen by her comrades at this juncture. As such, I will assure the congregation you have the situation in hand. By the same token, however, this means we will receive no support from the Dragoons. We fight this battle alone. Without further ado, let us be on our way. Pray see to your preparations, and then meet me at the convictory. I'm ready. I am ready. Let's do it. My top 3 favorite jobs so far, I think probably Dragoon, Samurai. Maybe Dragoon, Samurai, Monk, actually. I'd probably pick Dragoon, Samurai, Monk. I think I would, as my favorites. Yeah, I think so, out of the stuff I've done so far. I think White Mage hasn't really got good yet. I think it needs some of the higher level spells to really get good. Like lilies and stuff like that. Astrologian, I think, could overtake it. I've really liked what I've seen from Astrologian so far. But again, without Divination and the job gauge stuff unlocked, it's hard to say. If my favorite job overall so far, I'd say is probably Samurai. Probably Samurai, but Dragoon is really good too. If I had to pick just one, I probably would be Samurai so far. Man, I really love this zone. This zone is great. You thought about Monk, but never played a game like this before I went Black Mage. Monk is pretty difficult, yeah. So Monk is very fast. It's faster than the other melee, and there's all of their attacks are positional, so it's actually quite tough. Dragoon has been pretty nice as an more intro, where the positionals don't affect it too much, and you've got a pretty slow GCD to stick then your OGCD cast into, so it actually works pretty well like that. I've spoken with the people here. A woman fitting Hoistien's description has been sighted nearby. She was headed north, they say, a lance in her hand and a trail of dead heretics in her wake. Remnants of the Bloodbearers, 'twould seem. Sir Alberic has told me all. It matters not what my daughter has become. I am resolved to bring her home. I beg of you, please help her through the coming trial. Let us split up, the quicker to find Hoistien. Lord Montagain shall come with me. Mistress Catkex. He's right over here. Perfect. The Polar Express, Requiem for a Dragon, a Stithy situation. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Trail of Carnage. What have you done, girl? A fierce battle took place here recently. A solitary set of footsteps lead to the north. Let's also make Nubkeks last longer in case he ditches us mid-fight like a big old jerky chicken. More Trail of Carnage. Solitary set of footsteps leads west, eh? Now the big old dragon you got there, girl. Yeah, saying jerk chicken made me hungry. So you've come. Behold then the malign face of my torment, Growly. It gives me heart to know that the Azure Dragoon stands with me against my nemesis. The craving grows stronger by the day. I shall not succumb to it. Nay, I shall be no dragon's thrall. I failed in my duty before. I shan't fail again. Today I shall claim Growly's head. Guess this is just a big old boss fight. Yeah, defeat Growly. Alright, let's do it, girl. Let's do it. I just love just this barrage of OG CDs we're dropping in. Great fun. Where's he gone? Bunch of icicles. Yo, Growly's got some moves, y'all. He's very like the boss from that one dungeon. He did something like that, didn't he? He's very like the boss from... Can't remember the dungeon's name now off the top of my head. The Kurthus dungeon. Oh god, I can't move. Why am I frozen? Ah! Stone Vigil, yeah, that's the one. Jerk froze me. What a jerk. Having trouble maintaining solid footing on ice-covered ground. Am I supposed to do something special here? Oh god, I got hit by one of those. Ow. Hoistien's tanking him now, good lass. Can I stun him? Nope, fully resisted. Never mind. I think we have him. At last, my duty is fulfilled. Boom! Awesome. Yeah, that was very like the Twin Vigil fight. That was sick. Great fight. Cool. Big boss battle with the dragon. Appropriate. Appropriate. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Don't do it, Hoistien. Pant, I did it. I resisted the dragon within and fulfilled my duty. I could not have done it without you, Nubkeks. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Verily, you are a paragon towards which I aspire. If I'm to be like you, I must learn to harness greater power without being consumed by it. With this battle won, I have a new purpose. I shall conquer the lure of dragon blood and purge every last drop of it from the land. Hoistien, thank the Fury you're safe. Father, why are you here? I have come to bring you home. Your mother and I cannot bear to lose you again. Would that I could return, Father, but I cannot. I have partaken of dragon blood and turned. In the eyes of the Inquisition, I'm no better than a heretic. I cannot allow you to be associated with me. You needn't worry. This shall remain a secret between the four of us. No, the risk is too great. Even now, 'tis all I can do to suppress my thirst for dragon blood. Since the day I said my vows, I strove to become the Azure Dragoon. Failing that, I strove to be as near to it as I could. Finally, I have the power I longed for, but it renders me an enemy to mine own kind. Accursed dragons! How many of ours have you claimed with your foul blood? Hear me, Hoistien. Not once have you yielded to fate, and you mustn't yield to it now. The road ahead will be fraught with hardships. This I do not doubt, but I have faith that you will overcome them all and return to us. He's a good dad. Thank you, Father. Your faith in me lends me strength. However long it takes, I shall conquer the lure of dragon blood to stand before you once more. Till that day, I shall roam the land and smite our foes with their own power. This I swear upon my forefather's lance. I thought she was giving it back to him, but no, she's just doing a dramatic thingy. Okay. Loot! Dragon Within stirs. Action learned. Gerskogel. Alright. After the far edge of fate. Okay. And then we can get the next Dragoon quests. Dragoon Age 2? Nice. Yo, what is this stuff though? Dragon Lancer's armor? Yo. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Wait, what? Holy shit, dude. Yo, look at this. Oh my god. We have, like, wings on our legs or something. Oh my days. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at this helmet. Does this helmet do a visor thing? Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. I kind of like it, the visor open, actually. Do I? Let's see this visor thing. This doesn't really have an animation, but just the head comes down and there's like a bottom bit. I think it looks better with it open. I don't know. Gosh, look at us though. We look ridiculous. Let's try this new Gerskogel. Oh, that's a Gerskogel thing. That was pretty cool looking. This is Gerskogel. 300 potency in a line. I mean, considering that our current AoE is 170, it's pretty good. What's the Dragonfire Dive? 380. Oh, wow, actually, this is almost as powerful as Dragonfire Dive. That's really strong. I think this helmet still looks good with the visor open. I kind of like it like this. I kind of like it like this. Like, we don't see the front of our face in anyway most of the time. Oh yeah, that Gerskogel thing looks really cool. Let's wait 20 seconds and see it one more time from a different angle. Awesome! Awesome, though. So level 60. What's our next stuff that we got? Oh, we got Sonic Thrust. There we go. Cool. So we're going to have an actual little bit of a combo. Finally, at 62 for AoE. And Dragon Sight's like a buff thingy. Okay. Then Mirage Dive. This is where we unlock the ability, I think, to... Oh, Life the Dragon's at 70, so that's another big thing. Oh yeah, of course, 64 is where we get our 5-part combo. Don't forget that. Okay, this is Gerskogel. It's really cool. Very cool. And we just, I think, got a lot more powerful physically as well, just from our attributes from this armor. I think it's a pretty big upgrade. So, like, if I compare this to what I was wearing, which was this. Oh, wow, yeah, we got a lot stronger. Strength 100 compared to Strength 57. Holy shit. Vitality 100 compared to Vitality 60. Like, yeah, it's pretty big. Damn, dude. Damn. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Okay. Look at us go in our class armor. Okay. Ha-ha! Oh! Alright, so... A Dragoon's true enemy is the sofa. Once seated, they can never remove themselves from its cushiony grasp. Ha! I love it. Okay, guys. Coils or unlocking Dancer? Where do we even unlock Dancer? Where do we even go to unlock Dancer and Gunbreaker? Because we can get those now. We're 60, right? So do we finish the Coils? Coils? Limsa for Dancer? Okay, okay. Okay, let's finish Coils. So if anyone wants to join for Coils, send me a message in-game. I am going to get started on the quest to unlock it, which is Fragments of Truth. This one. Taffy wants to join. Okay. Again, we're doing it unsynced, unless we get a full group, I suppose. Well, actually, I don't have time. We'll just do it unsynced today. So it's just for funs, right? It's just for funs, pretty much. We'll do a synced run at some point. The issue is that just today I don't have enough time. We have an hour, pretty much exactly an hour, so we don't have enough time to to do it unsynced today, unfortunately. Gunbreaker's Gridania, okay, and Dancer's Limsa. So we'll start that off tomorrow. That's how we'll start tomorrow, is with unlocking those. Because I did want to unlock them today, but I don't think we'll have time. Unless we finish Coils real fast. We might squeeze it in at the end. We'll see. Did I invite everyone? I think I missed someone's invite. Taffy. Invite to party. There you go. Light party. I can't see where the heck I'm going. So this is the final Coil of Bahamut, which I believe is probably the biggest lore dump of them all. And we're gonna look fancy in our new dragon armor. Pretty excited. Let's do it. It's over this way. So yeah, here we go. Alisae's assistant. Okay. I say, are you not Mistress McMeow, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinus, madam, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. I think right now we're trying to find the entrances to the final Coils, I think. But yeah, I want to do Coils today, Gizwain, just because we're locked out of main quest stuff, kind of, until then. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady, it shames me to say I found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragments fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Am I supposed to see something here and I can't because it's raining? Oh, it's weird. Even were an opening to exist, I fear we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. Uh-oh. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. Well, you're taking this really you think your brother's dead and this is your reaction? Okay. What? Why didn't you? Give me strength. We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Nubkeks. She's so calm about this. Lily, yes, of course you can join. And anyone else that wants to join as well. Everyone's welcome to join. Like I said, we're not doing it synced or anything today. But you're more than welcome to come along for the fun. You'll also get some bonus poetics, because I haven't done them before. So, yeah. We might, what we'll probably do is, at some point, I do want to go back and do, like, synced, min, eye level, no echo, like, extreme trials and all this sort of stuff. And coils and everything. But I'm generally just prioritizing getting through the story first, and then we can go back and do the sort of challenge content after. Most likely. Unless I want to break during the story leveling at some point and we decide that we will go do some extremes, but we'll see. And this place is crazy looking. Holy. We're going into this place? Oh my. This is a whole thing, huh? This is a whole thing. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I don't think that's how they bake bread, my friend, but okay. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. These are basically her, if it please you, I shall report on my findings. Her, what are they, attendants or venture people? As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. Retainer, yes, retainers. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. I've not heard of bone flower. No, bone flower? Confound it. We're losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Idyllshire. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all should be made clear. God, our armor is insane. Oh my god. Idyllshire has found a way? Then we must go to him at once. I can't decide if I love or hate my armor. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we love it or do we hate it? Is it too much? Or is it not enough? It's very appropriate for the coils. It's a I like that. It's a statement. Yo, what are you riding on, Lily? Oh my god, it's like... It's got a little face. And it's got like a pearl up in the top and its leaves. And it's sparkling. Oh my... And it flies surrounded by love hearts. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is ridiculous. Butterfinger's promotion? Wow, that's unbelievable. I love it. Mine apologies for summoning you thus far from afar, my lady, but 'tis here your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which you've already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two internment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this we did infer that others may be connected in like wise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to that self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater, we propose to employ a modified aetherite, which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. Someone give me an invite or a friend invite? I'll get that in a sec. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Idyllshire. But I'm curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help but notice your repeated use of the word we, unless you've taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Wouldn't be surprised if he would. That's the way he speaks, let's be honest. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. The armor's growing on me. The armor's growing on me. Well, someone sent me a free company invite. Crim Pepe Hands. Gang Owo. Mess with the Uwu and you get the Owo. Oh, nice mounts, guys. Okay, where am I going? Speak to Alice. Where is she at? Yeah, I just don't... I think that's just a random invite, right? I think that's a random invite. I thought it might be one of you guys. Ah, Dragonthorn. You're welcome as well, of course. Verily, 'twas not my wish to withhold knowledge of the aid I received. I pray Mistress Alice will forgive me when she learneth of its source. I presume it's her brother. I presume it's Alphino helping. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of House Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levelure. Yeah, it's Alfie. Knew it. Old Alfie. Aurora Alfie. Alphino, so it was you who was helping Idyllshire. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Idyllshire. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Ooh. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I've done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. I think Alphino would be fine with it. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you've forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alice, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. I mean, he's one to talk, right? Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. Yeah, big old family feud here in the middle of... To be plain, I've no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levalure, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Alphino put on his old clothes for this, yeah. If it please, milady, the name's Urkernad. Our preparations are just about to complete. I said that completely wrong. When you're ready to embark on your mission, give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the Cerulean processing plant. Yeah, this is the story for this raid has been really interesting, alright. It's pretty crazy. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We've come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. I'm a bit worried about her, to be honest, because I don't think she's shown up in Heavensward. So, I'm a little concerned. But we'll see what happens. We're going to find out very shortly, aren't we? Oh, actually, one thing I should do as well is I should unlink... remove glamour... Yeah, I don't want to glam this. I want to stay in this gear. I need to set up a glamour plate. Oh, Dragoon, you can't join this one? Ah, I see, I see. Because we're starting from the final coil. Okay. I've been waiting for you, Mistress McMeow. I'm pleased to say the Aetheryte's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. So the former will be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for milady's sake if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I even throw in a prayer for your speedy return. I'm ready. Okay, let's do it. Final coil of Bahamut. The final coil turn 1. We need to go in this. We need to do... undersized party. Rhea wants to come. Okay, and that's it, right? I think that's it. Just undersized party. Alisaie's resolved to go through with her quest to vanquish Bahamut, though it means confronting her beloved grandfather, whom the Elder Primal has made his thrall. With Alphino's cooperation, an ethereal pathway has been established, which will make your party, or take your party to one of the 2 internment hulks that remain to be disabled. Your foray begins in northern Thanalan at a set of Dalamud's talons situated in Rauban's Push. Spare no preparation, expect fierce resistance. Let's do it. Wait, did I do it wrong? Wait, hang on, withdraw. I did it wrong. Undersized party, confirm. There we go. Get it first time, every time. Central decks, 4,560 yams. Look at this place. Oh, cool. Cool. So this is how it looks on the inside. This internment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We're come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let's make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous hulks. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Allagans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. Oh man, that's disturbing. It's very like the Matrix, right? With all the little pods in like the factories. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. So emo with the fringe. Alright. Everyone's down. I'm wondering almost if I might turn the helmet off. Nah, I think it's better with it on. It's better with it on. Nope. Dark matter slimes. We're just gonna rip through everything. Woo! Oh, someone went backwards. I'm following Luthias. Put sprint on. This is quite grand. This is quite epic. I like it. I'm following Beru. A Naga? I look at Naga. What the fuck is that? It's like a flying face. Oh my god. Woo! There's some crazy enemies here. This looks like a boss arena, if ever there was one. Like a lizard cat. I'm do good. Is that his name? I'm do good. It's like, hey, are you into raiding? Yeah, I'll join raid team. I'm do good. I'm laughing. I pressed the wrong abilities. Good dummy. But he's invulnerable. Daughters of I'm do good. Oh, the circles close off over time. Oh yeah, look at this one. What happens if I touch it? Oh, it hurts. So you're like running out of space? Interesting. Well, I'm do good is about to... I'm do dead. I'm do good, I'm be dead. Dreadworm Sash of Striking. Cool. Okay, we got some stuff. Dreadworm Sash. Neo Ether Stones. Sure. I bet I got everything. Okay, it's all mine. Haha. By the 12. Dragons and so many. We were aware that Allagans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I'd not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Wow, yeah, they just have so many. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Allagans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamud did not want her defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Allagans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. I wonder if they wanted them, like, for their eyes, for their power. I wonder. Tell me something, Alice. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? Is it the dragons? He's a dragon god. No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Allagans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. Dude, oh shit. From that, I inferred the primals given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... That's it. Oh. Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool. Oh, I had not realized until Alphino said it, I hadn't realized either. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? I feel personally attacked by this. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Allagans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Wow. Truly, the Allagan's ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Now, this is pretty messed up. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. That's why Bahamut wants to destroy the world. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I've no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We've no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the systems responsible for the primal's regeneration are also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Kill them all? Yeah, I guess, like, ooh, I don't know. Man, poor old dragons. It's tough being a dragon in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. People always messing with you. Holy shit. Well, that was insane. Okay. Oh, music. Thank you. At a depth of 6,835 yams, you and your companions are greeted by a breathtaking sight, a colossal replica of Dalamud, believed to be the device which regulates Bahamut's regeneration. The structure swarms with legions of the Lesser Moon's internal defenses, but through it you must go if you are to reach the main bridge. Alright. Oh my god, you guys are having like a mount off? Ha! Amazing. That's cool. I like the big fat chocobo as well. Remember what happened to the immortal flames after Ifrit? I don't. Remind me. The immortal flames after Ifrit. I don't remember. Regeneration grid. It's like a Death Star. Oh, the Tempered all died? Okay. Woo! Look at us go! Oh, they killed all of the Tempered. I'd forgotten that. Yeah, they just executed all of the Tempered Immortal Flames so that they wouldn't resummon him. Man, it's harsh, but I guess you kind of have to be ruthless, right? Do we all have to stand on this? I don't know what that was, but that was cool. I think in this, do we have to split up into teams of two? Like, sorry, teams of two. Into two teams? And kill things together? What is this weird Borg world? This is Allagan stuff, dude. This is Allagan stuff. Yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, this is Allagan tech, so we're like, yeah, this is nuts. Ah, we've joined up with the other guys to a central platform. I have the, there's a video on YouTube, which is the first 2 coils of Bahamut, if you want to go watch that. I think it's about an hour and a half long, the first 2 coils and all the cutscenes and story, if you want to understand how we got here. Yo, look at this guy, 3-headed doggo. I need to remember I've got Gerskogel now. I don't even know how to use that. Oh god, am I stuck? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're nearly all dead. Good luck, Taffy, Lily, and Rhea. You are our only hopes. Me, Luthias, and Beru are all dead. Let's get rid of this thing so we can get a good view. Oh, not this. Let's watch them fighting. Exploding Christmas tree ornaments. I think they did it. I helped so much there. I helped so much. We did it, boys. Flawless. Yo! Threadworm Mail of Maiming. Yo, look at this armor, dude. Look at those shoulders. Oh, that's spiky. Oh, that's very spiky. Tank the floor, you goddamn right. Goddamn right I tanked that floor. I showed the floor who was boss. Oh god, my inventory's in a bad way, I think. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Van Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing of the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Oh god, my bags. My bags are in a terrible way. Oh, yikers. What can I do about my bags? Chocobo bag? Oh, there's one spot in my chocobo bags. Can this go in my armory chest? No, armory chest is full. Oh god. I guess we just won't get any loot. Or maybe I can use this. No, I can't. What is this? Ink long dry. Can't use it though. That's fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Turn 3. At 8,872 yams below the surface, your party arrives within Bahamut's cavernous regeneration chamber. As Alice moves to disable the internment hulk, she finds her way barred by her grandsire, the Archon Louisoix. The man once gave his life that the realm might be spared. If you would honor his legacy, you must now strike him down. Oh shit, dude. It's happening.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Old voice actors.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
"'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?"
See you later, Don. Have a good one.
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
I like Louis Suave's voice actor. He's good.
'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
Oh, it's Archimon's voice actor and Igor from Persona 5. I hear Igor now that you say it.
Belief in his
Yeah, I hear that.
Primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
You know what? Like...
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered.
Considering what we know from Heavensward,
He had faith in their strength.
You can see where the dragons are coming from.
And push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground. The between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Ah, interesting.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Nani? Well, that's a phoenix. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what's happened. Sorry, oops.
He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter.
What?
It is our beloved grandsire.
What? What?
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
So he's not mind controlled at all. He's just like changed his mind. And he's a primal now. What? Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, I hope the next cutscene explains what's happening here. Fucking hell. Phoenix. Oh, rip Luthias. Rip Taffy. Both the tanks are down, boys. Tanks are down. Flames of Rebirth. Banu. Hi, Banu. How are you? Nice to see you, Banu. I guess we can't step in there. Fountain of Fire. I think we did it. Okay. So what the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Okay. Now I can't actually take all this loot. I could try to get these. I mean, I'll roll need. I don't, what I even will it mail it to me if I can't collect it, or is it just? Well, I got them all, apparently. Oh, maybe they stacked. Oh, they're stacking. They're stacking. They're stacking. Okay. Put that in the armory chest. My armory chest is full of legs as well. Are you serious? You can't be serious right now. Oh my god, I have so many legs. How did this even happen? Desynth some of these goddamn legs. I can't desynth them. I've got no inventory space. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Weathered shepherds. Yeah, whatever. Don't need those. In you go. Oh my lord, what a mess. What a mess.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
Is my chocobo saddlebag full too? Yeah.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
So he was being controlled by Bahamut. Haha!
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Her voice actress, not great. Not great.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
So it was still him, but he was being
Alfino,
influenced.
Alice, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut.
Mm-hmm.
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
Oh, so this is new.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
What? Oh, cutscene. Oh. Yo. Nani? Oh my god. Went all Superman on him. Holy shit, dude. What? Holy shit, Louis Swa. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Louis Swa OP. Confirmed. He's just Superman punched Bahamut to death. And the whole moon as well. He's like, we could lock him up. Nah, fam. I'm just fucking kill him instead.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Oh shit, turned him into a primal.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land.
So that's what... Damn! He became a primal.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
Because of the beliefs of all the humans, basically.
Done. I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Damn, ha! Ha! Wow, okay.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
Louis Swa, if you'd waited like 10 minutes to release the power, we would have been fine.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
Yeah, maybe we should have turned those off while you were doing that whole speech thing, huh?
The fragments of Bahamut appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner.
Oh, damn. So they hunt him down.
As you have observed for yourselves,
oh shit,
they found his heart.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Wow,
Warrior
wow.
of light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Yeah, glad to have you here, Lily. It's awesome. This is awesome. Oh my god. Ah, now he's turning it off. Jeez, about time. Bloody hell. So, like, could we not resummon him? If he's now a primal, like, we could just summon him back, right?
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
Well, that's true. It wouldn't technically be him. It'd just be something like an imitation of him. Yeah, you're right. That's true. That is what we learned from Praise Valgar. Yeah.
Must no longer be an extension of mine.
Hmm.
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
Nani?
Alvino. Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Going back to the start of the stream, imagine how less cool this would be if he was a Pajal. Imagine how less cool. It's cool because he's old. God damn it. Damn.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Damn. Best Grandpa Award? I know, right? Jeez. Whew, wow. Well, that was crazy. Wait, what? Entry point. Oh, no. I want to exit, don't I? I think I want to exit. Well, I guess we're technically out of it, so we can just go straight into turn 4, right? Yeah. Restored to his senses in defeat, Louisoix uses his final moments to send your party to the main bridge of the final internment hulk, there to banish Bahamut once and for all. Yet though the end of your arduous journey is in sight, doubt not but that the cornered primal will lash out with his unbridled rage. If you're able to overcome this terrible foe, you and yours must be of one purpose. Join now your hearts and minds and sally forth to bring the 7th Umbral era to its true conclusion for the future of Eorzea. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm trying to do a Pokemon Go raid with my girlfriend as well. So, oh god. I need to have that on my phone too. Luckily, I am not needed for this fight. Basically. The burning heart, question mark, question mark? Oh my god. I just gotta keep an eye if I get invited to a raid. Raid hour. Hold on. I think we're gonna fight half of Bahamut.
But at last we reach its end.
What else is there left to fight?
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
I was gonna say.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. We will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to Grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, Grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
I'll do it for Squarespace.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours.
Sorry, I'm fighting a Pokemon Go thing at the same time. Oh god, I don't know if you guys can see that. I gotta tap, tap, tap.
In this place, in this moment, our
I don't
purpose
know if we're
has
gonna beat
become
this.
one.
It's the new legendary. Don't worry, I'm seeing what's happening. Don't worry, I'm watching it. I saw the most important part, which is like Louisoix appears and like helped her. Synced up. Oh, are they gonna combine their books? Oh. What?
For the future of Eorzea!
Now it's one super book.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
What? What? It just shot us in. What? Honey. So what are we gonna fight in here? Yeah, don't kill the boss too fast, guys. Oh, it's like a mini Bahamut inside Bahamut. I love how he just sticks his chest out. He's really proud. Oh, we're not gonna manage to kill this raid. No, in Pokemon Go. Oh no. Yo, look at this place. So is this like the final boss? Bahamut Prime? Here, I'll give you guys a boost. I got a tap. I can play one-handed. I can do this. Maybe. Kind of. So long as I don't have to dodge anything. Giga Flare. Oh, this is the music that plays... Oh wait, there's the thing there too. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh my godness. This is like cutscene music. Blood of the Mericidia, pain of the Mericidia. So this is the dragon. These are the dragon people that summon Bahamut. Their blood and their pain. Wow. The gust of Mericidia? Yeah, it's a bit random. It's gust. What's happening? Honey? The sin of Mericidia. Ooh, that's a dark looking dragon. Oh. There's something above my head as well. Phew! Phew! Ah! Oh god! What's this? Help! Help! I'm being chased. Oh, Lily and Baru! Oh, the healers are dead. Oh god. Okay, we've no heals. The storm of Mericidia. Time's up, you failed. Wow. Well, that's not good. We clearly didn't have enough people for that Pokemon raid. Feels bad, man. Now we can focus on this. That's true, Luthias made it through so far. First time Luthias has made it through alive. Okay, hang on. Oh shit. We want to try again with better Pokemons. What's that? Oh god. Ah! Oh dear. That went poorly. "10 seconds to Terra Flare?" Yo, dude. Oh, it's doing a big countdown? That's hilarious. Holy shit. Yo. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I definitely want to do this fight unsynced at some point. This looks so badass, man. Akmorn. Terra Flare is what destroyed the world. Yeah, I figured. Holy shit. Sorry, Ice to Black, I thought you were just really excited, man. Terra Flares want to destroy the world! Sorry, Cups. A suit of Dreadworm armor offending. I'll have a suit of armor offending. Is that not what I already got, though? Yo, that was sick, though. Wow. The graphics on that were insane. What did I get? Dreadworm Rapier. Cool. Body gear. Armor offend. Oh no, I got the armor of maiming. Oh my god, look at this thing. Holy shit, look at that. It's got like a wing on it. Dude, how cool. How fucking cool. That was insane. That was insane. Okay, hang on. Oh, are you guys rolling as well? Insufficient inventory space. Pass. Duty. Okay. This is 7 years old. Yeah, I know. I can watch clears now of you, COB. What's that? Ultimate coils, is it?
You did it.
I got a WoW raid in like 10 minutes. I gotta go super quick, boys. Got Pokemon Go. Girlfriend playing Pokemon Go. I've got fucking WoW raid. I've got this. Oh my god. Everything is happening. Oh, I just got a message that dinner is ready as well. Oh my lord, it's all happening. Oh my goodness.
But one task remains.
Yeah, so tomorrow we'll finish off any of the little quests that end this. And we'll actually, again, we'll unlock Gunbreaker and Dancer kind of start of tomorrow's stream. That's what we'll do.
There shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
So throw in Star Trek. Yo, dude, I love Star Trek. I love Star Trek. Goodbye, Bahamut. Oh yeah, we gotta fix our maybe we'll start tomorrow fixing our inventory. Because like my retainers are full as well. I have 2 entirely full retainers. I will be honest, I'm actually considering getting a 3rd retainer. Is that bad? I'm considering getting a 3rd retainer just because we have so much stuff. It's not that expensive, right? I think it might be worth it. That's his heart. That's his heart, which is disintegrating. Aha! Which means that he's actually gone for good. That's his heart. It's worth it. You've 7 extra. Holy. What job should I give them? Should I give them a crafting job, or should I give them another combat job?
He is truly gone.
Oh, we're trying this raid again. I think we might fail again. In Pokemon, I mean.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct...
Oh, make them a gatherer? Okay.
The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and it is through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put 2 and 2 together.
You're making me feel stupid, Alphino.
A sufficient explanation.
I had no idea. That took me completely by
However you
surprise.
stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather.
Ah.
You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Oh, wow. Oh, he thought she'd be...
Forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Yeah, you should have just been honest, dude. You put her in huge danger. Huge danger.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yep, that's true.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
Yeah.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Yeah, I'm really glad we did these coils, guys, though. I should have... you should have forced me to do these at the end of Realm Reborn. This would have been an awesome way to end it.
I understand what must be done.
Would have been really cool.
The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
Damn.
That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
Yeah, this is when Alphino was still super cocky. Yeah, he had not... He didn't really have any humility at this point. That's for sure.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Like, doing this, like, before that banquet would have made sense, alright. Definitely not after the banquet. Which is when he started to cop on a bit. But damn. Whew, okay. That was crazy. Where are we? Delamute's Tears. Okay, guys. I have to run. I have to dash. I have to go to a raid. I'm supposed to be at the raid. We're doing heroic boosting. So I should really be there. So I hate to run off just in the middle of all this crazy stuff happening. But thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to win the Pokemon battle as well. We're doing it. But yeah, oh my god. Everything's happening. I have to go eat pizza too. It's a tough life. I have to go eat pizza. But yes. Okay. I will see you tomorrow. It'll be same stream, same time, all of that. Tomorrow we'll finish off these quests. We will unlock Dancer and unlock Gunbreaker. We didn't get to them today, unfortunately. We will get to them tomorrow. And we'll probably continue some main quest stuff as well. Yeah, and thanks to everyone who joined in and joined in for those runs. That was super sick. I guess we'll fix our inventory tomorrow if I don't get it fixed tonight. Guys, thank you. Have a great rest of your day. and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.